Son of a... What the hell? Where did you get stuck in this? Okay, Warframe mobile test going well, I see. Very nice. Very nice. Love it. Yeah, so, sorry, I meant to not be muted when we started out, but you know, pro streamer things. That's all. That's all. Oh no, I you can hear me now, but initially I was talking into the mic and it was muted. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. What do you mean looking fuzzy? I haven't changed the quality settings, so might be a little internet on your end. Wait, so if your on-call lich has one of the arc guns, you get the kills? Hey, Helios! Sam, how we doing? Annuity, hello, hello, how are you? How's everyone today? Doing well, hopeful, how about you? We're good, we're good, we have crap to claim. Stupid, alright. These MOA parts are gonna be done... Why? They're gonna be done in about 8 minutes, so... Oh, the green screen was looking... Really? Green screen, huh? No, the video quality is 1080p. But the green screen was looking weird, huh? That's weird. I have changed 0 settings. Well, awesome. I love when it's not consistent. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, roadblock. Yes, we are. Still trying to hit that MR30. We are almost halfway to 29, it looks like, so... I don't really care about Legend Rank 1 or 2, but I want MR30. I definitely want that. Around my shoulders. I wonder, do we have... What options do we have? Maybe I should try deactivating and reactivating. Would that help? Or is it... I wonder if it's because of the color of the shirt. That could be it. Yeah. I don't know. If it's an issue, we'll mess with it more later. But here we are. One of them's done. Alright, so with the timing, we're halfway through the night cycle, so I don't think we're getting Eidolons in on this one. But hey. Still plenty of Nightwave to work on. Holokeys to farm. We got options, chat. We got options. What is the next frame we should work on with Forma? Speaking of options. is short color. That's what I thought. Yeah, because the green screen, it's going to probably be picking up a little bit of the blue. Bummer. Yeah, it probably is short color. Let me put another one in this. Screw it. We've already gone in. Let's do it. Sometimes you just need a weapon that's fun and decent. It doesn't have to be super OP. So we'll go with a ton of multi-shot on that. Have some fun. Only took about 1.5 minutes on the planes. Ooh, that's load time of 1.5 minutes is pretty rough. So what you're saying is no Eidolon hunting on mobile. Huh. Oh yeah, I mean, it's in beta. Hopefully there will be more optimization. Can't imagine there wouldn't be. The core and the bracket and the para are almost done. We can claim the Volcax. The stuff's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, mobile host time. Exactly. Can't wait to do Eidolon group hunts and have someone try to host on mobile. That can't go horribly.
Look what I got! A sector! Oh, it's perfect, perfect, perfect!
Cannot go horribly. So, chat. Who's got some Nightwave? Who wants to do some Holokeys? That is... There is a really nice Tenet Grigori. Still available right now, 58% cold. Goes really well if you want to throw Primed Fever Strike on it. So that's kind of on my radar. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm over here for a reason. That was the reason. I mean locked. I have... Oh, right there. Haha, that's why I have to do that to unlock it. Now I remember. Now we're good. It only took way too long for me to figure out what I was doing wrong. Way too long. There we go. All schools unlocked. Yeah, bye-bye battery. Exactly. You are going to have to be plugged in the whole time if you're going to play this on mobile. So, what are your impressions? How is the movement working for you on mobile, Mr. Roadblock? I am super curious. Super curious. Core, and then the MOA. We're almost there. Oh, speaking of music, why is my music not playing? Son of a... Everything I automate just decides not to fucking work when I automate it. It is so annoying. Thanks for the reminder there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, how do you do parkour on mobile? That is... Waterman screams at computer more at 11. I mean... I'm trying to set up things to be automated, so when they don't work, and it just makes more for me to do anyway, it gets frustrating, because if I already have to do it manually, Why am I wasting time trying to set up automation? You know? Like, it takes longer that way if I still end up doing it manually to begin with, so... You'll definitely be able to tell when someone's on mobile. Kinda figured. Kinda figured. Okay. Oh. And hey, there we go. That'll help people realize we got a giveaway going. So, yeah. If you want to win some of DE's plat, don't forget to get your entries in. Automated, watch out for a nerf. It's already nerfed because the automation isn't working. I don't think there's anything left to nerf. Hey, Phoenix. Good luck. I knew that would help. Alright.
Well, hey, it's the familiar killer to whom I love to deliver. Tell me the good news, sweets.
Thanks for the hydrate. Alright.
I like it.
For Lehan. Gyro trucks.
Nice.
Paralehan trucks Johnson.
Hello, beautiful. Nicely put together, if I do say so myself.
Go. Got the parts started for the next one. All right. Hey, Itchy, how you doing? King Bob, hello, hello. All right. So we did that one. What do we want to do next? Those both need Char. That needs Star Crimson. Gotta start somewhere, right?
And your change?
All right.
See you later, agitator.
All right. We finally have a MOA. Doing well, Itchy, doing well. We got our first MOA together, working on that MR grind, and night cycles nearing the end, so we're not getting that first Eidolon in, but hey, we've got Nightwave to work on. I don't know about you all, but I still need corrupted Holokeys. So yeah, we got options today. Also down to help people with what they're working on too. So
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Profit taker training, huh? Are you working on that too? I know you're working on your Eidolon arc too, Mr. Roadblock. You working on learning Profit Taker as well? I hear Ogress. Uva Ogress is the meta weapon for Profit Taker of all things. Hey, Toon, welcome, welcome. Hey, Yusuf Bataway, welcome in. All right, we got... Ogress is the speedrun meta ATM, but Zenith is a fair bit easier. Well, I have a decent Zenith. Still working on that Riven roll, but I have a decent Zenith, so, you know. Maybe we go that route. Alright. What do we want here? Just get it going to start. Not great, but it's something. Oh, right, this one has heat innately. What do we want with heat? Stormbringer, I suppose. Not ideal, but we don't want galvanized chamber there. That is... No, split chamber. That'll be better. Going well, Yusuf. Going well. I'm working on some MR. Got some Nightwave on the docket today. Farmed some relics, some Holokeys. We're going to continue the Eidolon training. It's going well. Yeah, Nightwatch Napalm is... Whew, love that mod. That was really the first time I got Meta Ray. Interesting. What else we got? What else we got? Vacuum ought to go up there. Alright, that's something for now. Hey, Andre. Welcome in. Good luck, good luck. All right. Hey. How you doing, turtle? Hello, hello. All right, chat. We've got options to start the day. And obviously, we're late for the Eidolons. These things happen, but we've got Steel Path Incursions. We've got Corrupted Holokeys. There's Nightwave. What are you all working on? What sounds good? I am, but I started the stream after the night cycle was already blowing, so we'll hit the next night cycle. Try to. I know. Poor timing. But we are trying to learn the Eidolons. I'm trying to get better. Hey, Tepikins! Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Screw it. No one's speaking up, so I'm leaning towards knocking out those incursions to start. Anyone else want to knock out some Steel Path incursions today? Itchy. You still haven't done New War, but you'd be down to do a Nightmare? Alright, yeah, we can do some Nightmare missions. That works too. We can start with that. Alright. So, who's down for some Nightmare missions? We got Itchy. Anyone else coming along? Cricket, you just unlocked Steel Path yesterday. Incursions are a great way to collect Steel Essence, especially since the Umbra Forma is in the Steel Essence shop this week. And it costs 150 Steel Essence. So every day, if you do all 5 incursions, you're guaranteed 25 Steel Essence, more if an Acolyte spawns. And especially if you're newer to Steel Path, every node that you complete with the incursion unlocks that node on your star chart. So instead of having to branch out from Earth, you can branch out from any node that you have unlocked. And I think if you have at least one node unlocked on a planet, if someone taxis you to another node on that planet, then that can get marked off for you. So, pretty good. If you want to get in on that when we do those later in the stream, we can get you in. Yeah, you're welcome. Very, very, very recommended, especially with the Umbra Forma in the shop this week. This Syandana, that is part, I think it's the Bosu Syandana. It's actually part of the bundle for this particular deluxe skin. Yeah, Bujo. Okay, I was a little bit off on the pronunciation. Bujo. Oh, yeah. That is Cernos Prime mixed in there.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
All right, 404 and Itchy want to do Nightmares. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We got room for one more for those Nightmare missions. It's the Cernos that makes it look weird. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Tapkin says, my friend in Newark told me how difficult it is, so now I'm afraid to go do it. Knowing me, I'll be stuck there forever. Difficulty is relative on that. There are elements of the mission that are different than your typical Warframe gameplay. So if you're going in expecting a lot of bullet jumping, a lot of, you being generally overpowered compared to your enemies, it is going to be kind of a wake-up call. But, I mean, if you can adjust and just recognize that there are some elements where you have to, I don't know, just be a little more focused on puzzle solving and less on just maximizing damage output, you should be fine. Lydia, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you like it. Welcome in. How you doing? Trade check can be 404. It can. The rail jack is your issue. You haven't finished building it then? So you have the necromech? Usually people get stuck on the necromech. So if the rail jack's your issue, you're in a good spot. There's 404. All right. So we're doing the nightmare missions for the weekly Nightwave. And we've got room for one more. If anyone else needs to work on those, just gonna knock out those 10 nightmare missions.
Later.
Otherwise, we'll just go in with us three or leave it open to random. But hey, if you're working on it, or if you want to chance it, some of the nightmare mods like Hammer Shot, come on. You have the railjack, but you suck at using it. Well, hey, if you want some practice, we're definitely going to be working on corrupted Holokeys. So if you're not like at work at the moment and you want to hop in when we're doing that, we can get you some practice on it, whether you want to try piloting, if you want to work on certain turrets, away crew, what have you. Hey, Shamel, welcome in. I am considering putting an aura forma on Neja so I have more options. Fiery. For instance, on the main build I'm using, the build that I based it off of, I've definitely tweaked it from that build, but the build I based it off of, that person likes to use Brief Respite. Shamel. Alright, no one else wants to hop in for nightmares, so we're just gonna get started on it. Not seeing anyone else speak up. Shamel already starting this shit talking with Turtle. A bit. Oh, there's a timed capture. That one should be super easy. Why don't we start with that and we'll go from there. If I remember right, with these timed modes, a few kills just add to the time too, so. There is money to be made in trade chat. Yes, you can potentially make more in trade chat for something you'd put on Warframe.market if you're patient.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Get Glenn. I mean, there are a lot of people in trade chat who operate on the assumption that people looking to buy there are not familiar with Warframe.market. So, yeah, there can be scams there, but you can see them come together and do some good things too.
It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. I'm detecting a large security force.
I forget his name, but there was a user who was trying to sell, what is it, Ignis Wraith for 50 plat. Anytime he'd go into trade chat, everyone in trade chat would say they're giving away Ignis Wraith blueprints. Kyriek, I think? Was that it? Everyone in trade chat, even though they were there to try to make a ton of money, they all frowned on that and said, no, you are not charging people 50 plat for that. So, say what you will, but it's nice to see them come together against stuff like that. Ah, you got things happening, Tabikins? Gotcha. Yeah, Shamil Kyriek, yep. It's not your fault. People can't use Google. I mean, I have sold in trade chat before. Honestly, I've also gotten okay deals in trade chat. Like if I put in, hey, buying this for this price, and I've looked it up and I know it's fair compared to Warframe.market, I've gotten takers. I have gotten takers, so it's not the worst. But generally, if someone's offering a price, just animal instinct, be very careful in trade chat. You usually want to run into the skeevy ones, yeah. I mean, if you're a buyer, if you are a buyer, trade chat generally is not going to be your best option. Like, let's just be honest. There we go. Hold on a second. I'm adjusting some things on my Twitch here, and it is being annoying as all hell. You've had someone ask for max rank power drift and fleeting expertise. Messaged him and he invited me. Didn't say a word, just traded you 160 plat, Itchy. Holy. Congrats on that. You need to do an Aya farm, Sam. Yeah. The current resurgence is nice. Survival, death detonation, that could be easy. Defense, intercept. I hate when it refreshes on you. Ooh, capture no shield mode. That could also be easy. I see capture and I go, bing. For that amount of platinum, I'd have to consult with them ahead of time, Shamel. But it's not out of the question. Hey, BG Go Crazy. Welcome in. How you doing? Good luck. Just really want Slova for his homie for 160 plat. Yeah. Want Necros Narcotics so you can be a walking resource buff. Nice.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
That was weird getting hung up there. Graphics are really hanging up in certain spots.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I'm not on mobile,
Well
I
done.
swear.
We've got robots inbound.
I'm not even in the mobile beta test. I can't be on mobile. Moa. No! Get your ass up. It is not your time yet. There we go. Love going right by the doorway. So chat, do we think we're getting hammer shot today? Again? Holy squish. Trying to get Volt on both PC and PlayStation. And I mean, hats off to any of you
Stay
who
focused. There's a heavy unit
stopped
approaching.
and started over on a different platform or are running accounts on multiple platforms. I would not do that. That'd be just a bit much for me. Like, everything I've got in here is... Moa again? Holy crap, squish. Sorry, I need this thing to level up.
What? Did we just
I
become
just
best
need it
friends?
to level up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Lobbing grenades at y'all. Yeah, they have no HP. But I need it for the stupid MR. Yeah, it's a baby. I know it's a baby. That's why we go save it. Hey, Yuns VDF. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You got a Seer Riven? Dang. We got Shred. I just got Prime Shred, so that Shred's Core, what did you say that I missed? I'm sorry. Yuns VDF. Enjoy the timeout. Oh, Arathol, what you got for your Saren Prime look here? Oh, I do like those Edo Prime Barts. I'm jealous. Oh, a foxtail from Maruna. Nice, very fall bloom look. Which normally things aren't blooming in fall, but I like it. I like it, the fall colors. Hunter skin looks pretty good. Oh, those are the Titania parts down there. Weird that it's not listing them here. Volca Sandana from that Ember Deluxe pack. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yusuf, the foxtails, they are... Oh, you just said hello? Sorry, Doran Core. I apologize. Hello? So the foxtails are a Varuna thing. But honestly, it is just, it's Okuri right here. So if you look for the Okuri Tails ephemera in the in-game market, if that's all you want, you don't want the big packet it's in, it's just 70 platinum. However, I have been told I get to give away 3 of these Pax Hearts bundles on Thursday when the Warframe stream raids us after prime time. So you could always try your luck and see if you can win the whole bundle here. That also includes that ephemera Thursday after prime time. We got 3 of those to give away. So just throwing that out there. You are interested. Color me intrigued, right? Very interested. Yes, that is a 775 platinum bundle, and I've got 3 of them to give away on Thursday after we get rated. So, Shamble. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, Pyrotic, you need some nightmares? Yeah, we got room for 1 more. You got it. I clicked add. There we go. We have a 4th. Way too expensive. Yeah. I mean, if you compare the cost... Oh. It's hard to compare the cost of regular frames in the in-game market to prime frames that you can buy on Warframe.market. Because when you buy a regular frame in the in-game market, well, I guess it's not hard to compare. Like, it comes with a slot. It comes with a potato. But collectively, if you just buy a single one of each of those, that's 40 platinum. And most of those frames are what, like, there's a range, but most of them are 275 to 325. So yeah, they're way more expensive than the prime counterparts. Prime frames are generally a better investment. All right. You're back to 5.5k plat shimmel, geez. A revised Oberon fashion. Did. Orokin cells. 1 second, Itchy. I can show you where we go for that. What's your Oberon Prime look like? Ooh, that looks demonic. I like it. That is not a look I expected, but the red in the eyes on that helmet is awesome. Blade of the Lotus. I like the helmet that comes with that skin. That is an amazing Oberon helmet. Yeah. I didn't realize Oberon could look that demonic and menacing, but that is pretty sweet. This car is pretty cool. All right. I'm jealous. That's nice. Stall says the black's a bit too much. I think it, yeah, it helps darken it a bit, but it is overall pretty menacing. I like it. Looks like a Diablo boss on me. I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, Dorancore says, by the way, as a Warframe.market moderator, want to remind everyone, don't forget about our terms of service. Not gonna lie, I haven't stopped to read those terms of service. We have an energy drain capture. I love the captures, they're so quick. Even with energy drain, it would be fine. That should be a good one. Oh, hold on. Orokin Cell Farm. Don't ready up just yet. I think it is it Eris that I'll show you after this one. Go ahead and ready up. It won't highlight what I'm looking at. It's not Eris. What is it? Is it Saturn? No, I think it's Saturn. Yeah, I'll show you after it. There is a dark sector, an infestation one, that has increased resource drop chance. Really great on Steel Path. That's where we went. We just hung out there for an hour with a resource booster in that dark sector on Steel Path when I was having an issue with Orokin cells. It was great. Itchy says, wait, Warframe.market has a TOS.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Mikazuki says, was messing around with bills. Just quick thinking and Hunter's adrenaline synergize. Oh, let me take a look after this. Hey, Dorancore with the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. So, because I am temporarily across the country from my home, I wasn't able to bring the fedora and the wig. But if you'd like, I can throw on the tiny cowboy hat for you to celebrate the sub. Yeah, common rules of trading, fair enough. Finds what time frame you need to trade within when you're online. Fair. Hey, Katie, happy time zone. Happy time zone. Awesome streamer alert. If you aren't already following Katie, now's a good time to drop those follows. Yusuf, I see your question. 1 second after the shout out. Singing Baby Shark after picking that up. Nice. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so the question about where to farm Orokin cells. It's Piscinus on Saturn. It's a great one. So it's a dark sector. It's a survival, so it's endless. You hang out there as long as you need to. Plus 20% resource drop chance. And this is one that will drop Orokin cells. So Piscinus is the way to go. If you have Steel Path, hey, farm Steel Essence while you're there. But that's where I would go for Orokin cells. Welcome, Itchy. Was there no sound from the clip? Seriously? Oh. Was there no sound? Really? Hold on. I've got an idea. I think I know how to fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. If that is true, which probably is now that I think about it, I know how to fix this. I can fix this. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. There we go. Okay, fixed. That is now a thing.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Thank you for the follow. Yes, there was no sound. Okay. Man, no one's been pointing that out for the past few days. So we've been doing that without sound for the past few days. All right. So, the other question before we go into the next one, Yusuf. So, I'm currently in Florida. I am from Michigan in the US. Let's see. Quick thinking and Hunter's adrenaline. Let me go refresh myself on those quick, and then we'll hop into some more nightmare missions.
We just become best friends? Yep.
Yes, Mikazuki, yes. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in, everybody. It's just like the perfect follow notification. Although it is going to be smaller and muted on Thursday after we get raided, because anticipate there's going to be a lot of follows, and it's going to be super distracting if we get to hear it every time. Yes! ESO Blue, best friends, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yusuf, oh, you're from Egypt. Nice. I have never been. I do have, a former coworker who actually moved there for, I want to say about a year or so. You're in Turkey right now? Oh, very cool. We need his coordinates. All right, so it was quick thinking and Hunter's Adrenaline, I think you said. Let me see. So quick thinking, change energy to stop lethal damage. Health to energy.
Hello, motherfucker.
So it will help you recover from Hunter's Adrenaline, but you are still... it'll help you recover from quick thinking, but you're still going to be completely drained from quick thinking. So I believe you've got a small invulnerability period after quick thinking activates, and then as you start taking damage again, this will help refill it. So there is some synergy there for sure, but it's not going to make it so you're not completely drained if that was your thought. But yeah, there's definitely some synergy there to help recover. Yes. Hello, Alex D. Thank you, Pyrotic. So yeah, if you're looking for a quicker recovery from your complete energy drain, that is absolutely a way to go. All right. Yeah, it's a good way to get into it. Which frame do you prefer so far? Most people I know when they're getting into Steel Path, they've got like a frame that they're maining as they're trying to figure it out and adjust to the difficulty. So what frame are you working with? All right, we got a quick Zephyr. Ah, you're going with the Harrier. Nice. Okay. And this is just a weird me thing, but the Okuri ephemera for the Harrier skin, it's almost too flowy for me. Like when I look at the skin, I see a lot of sharp lines and angles. And the Okuri, the tails ephemera, is flowy and curvy. So even though I like the energy, the flowing energy kind of goes with it, it makes it look to me it sticks out a little weirdly because it doesn't have the sharp lines that the Harrier skin does. Yeah, it's like it's probably fair. The guy on Twitch, it looks like a little too much together. Hold on, we'll start the next one. So what I did for that particular skin, give me a sec. And feel free to judge me if you all think it's too much. Zephyr is down here. I'm always open to feedback as well. See, so I went for the... No, that's not it. The Syandana I went for was the Raelta, the one that comes with that particular Titania skin. Kind of went... If I had better options, I'd probably change the Daedalus armor, but it looked like it was more angular and closed off.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
Dorncore, randomized loadout, you got it. Megatron at a rave. That is that's appropriate. I know. That's probably true, yes. Megatron at a rave. Except she's in like a 2D side-scrolling pixelated fighting game with her stance too. Yeah, retro vibe, yeah. But just in general, I'm not saying my color scheme is the way to go, but it's like it's sharp, it's angular, it's got the energy for that particular Syandana. That's why I went with that. And again, like those armor, it's more sharp and angular than a lot of the other stuff that's available. So Your question, Dorangor. You got a question in chat? Is that what you're saying? But that was just my thought process with it. Again, do what you will. It is yours, but hey, Pop Sweet. Yes, I do have Steel Path. We will be working on the incursions later in the stream. Yeah, it does look more like Soundwave. You're right, Shadow Wolf. All right, Dorncore, you must have. Where is your question? Not in here, so I must have missed it up here. We got randomize my loadout. What else you got? You did, yeah. I believe you were the one who hooked me up with Vastilock, Dorncore. Yes. So you're saying randomize and use Vastilock.
What?
Okay.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I'll give you that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, not Aaron. Good luck.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All right. Give me a second here. We got to randomize. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. How are we doing?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All right. So we got to use Vastilock. Yes. Purple and blue Soundwave colors. Gotcha. All right. Lindsay says, any advice for new players? I've been playing like a week or so, but bought Rev. Thought it would help speed through planets, but still trying to get your head around the game. So this game is very much, I mean, it's a looter shooter. There is a lot to it. It's all about, it's collecting new mods, new characters, new gear all the time. And it's been out for 9 years. There is a lot of content. So as a new player, I would say don't let yourself get overwhelmed with the sheer volume of content. If you try to get everything all at once as fast as you can, you're going to burn yourself out. Take it slow. When you're new, the story is a little sparse. Your main focus is working on your star chart, clearing different nodes, opening up new planets. I promise the story will come, and it gets really good. But other than that, check out YouTube videos, have the wiki open, come into streams like this. Feel free to ask questions. It can be a lot. There's a lot of things the game doesn't tell you. So if there's something you're struggling with, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, we've got great people in the community who can. And that's really the best way you can go. It takes time to figure it out. Takes time to really get used to bullet jumping and all that. So yeah, don't feel intimidated by it. There's just, you know, anything that's been around that long, you're coming into it new, there's going to be a learning curve, and that's fine. We all started somewhere. It turns 10. Oh yeah. I was thinking it came out in 2013. Oh, it did. Yeah. It turns 10 because it came out in 2013. Right. So it's not that I was thinking it came out in 2013. I was thinking it was till 2022. That's what it was. What are you all feeling like we want to do here? Death detonation mode and low gravity mode. Screw it. Why not?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Jack. How you doing? And she says, I was watching a few vids, bought Revenant to help me get to Neptune, watched a vid on YouTube about being able to easily farm credits on Neptune. Oh, okay. Pyrotic, yeah. Yep, you started in 2013, sure. I'm sure. Yeah, capture's easy. Yeah, doing well, Jack. Yeah, so Neptune, is that where the index is? I have to double check. I never remember where the index is because I just...
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
But yeah, Revenant is just a great all-around frame.
Target located. Bring them in.
Like, super durable. There are builds where Revenant can actually one-shot some bosses, some acolytes too. Revenant is a good one to... You picked a good frame. That is not the way to go. I know navigation, I swear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
I like Gara, but I feel like you'd have to like the play style of Gara. Not that she's really that difficult, but you know, I can see people maybe just finding Gara not that interesting. I am... the hell? There we go. We're figuring it out. I'm like, what? Sorry. Sorry, squad. I'm talking to chat and obviously missing some cues here to get in. For navigation. Meatball Grindle. Nice. Pyrotic. Alright, when I get to extraction, I will get that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gara's not just good for defense. Honestly, there's a pretty low cost. Oh, Goose Drog 3 if we want that. I say let's kill the Goose Drog 3. If you get away from extraction, they'll spawn. 404, you're about to force extract us.
Listen carefully.
Goose Drog. There we go.
Abort the mission. Get to extraction as fast as you can.
Yes. Dorncore, thank you again for the Vassalog. I've definitely been using that as I've been training on Eidolons. Very much appreciated.
One will be difficult to replace.
That was the
Got
last.
3 relics with Hero Chassis, Blueprint, and Optics.
But it paid off.
Where did they even spawn? What the hell? Was there a drop? Oh, it's over here. Nothing. Oh. Took a risk. Didn't even know they spawned.
Mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out.
Exos, yes, no, I was thinking about that. Need to get you and Proud Little Bunny into some Eidolon hunts. Marcel, you opened Steel Path earlier? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? I didn't even know they spawned. I was waiting for them to spawn. Yeah, Shamel, I'm down to hunt next night, yes. It's all good, 404. It's all good. I mean, even if we force extracted, it wouldn't have been a big loss. Right, Pyrotic? Well, didn't really get to show off much of a Limbo there, so we'll stick on Limbo for a moment. Just randomized loadout. They drop new roads, that's what they do? Sorry, wife wanted to talk to me about something quick. Alrighty. Number of decently easy ones. I don't think regular Hero chassis sell for 50k credits. That sounds high. What are you talking about, meta for Eidolons, Narsil? Oh, rescue? Oh, was I missing? Sorry if I was missing squad chat. Let me tab back over. Yeah, we can do rescue. I'm down. Where's the rescue? Ah, right here. Vampire mode. Whatever. That's nothing. Let's do it. Hero chest. Yeah, that's right. 404k. That sounds right. 3.5k credits. Helminth and easy frames like Rhino. So Helminth, are you asking for you or someone else? What do you want me to explain, guy on Twitch? Happy to help explain it, but what is it you're asking about Helminth and
Intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
and what do you mean by easy frames like Rhino? What are you looking for? Happy to help with a question, but I want to know what I'm answering first. Ah, crap, ads. Of course.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. There's no telling
What the Helminth is? Easy frames like the first 3 bosses.
Find the holding cell immediately.
Alright, let me double check when the ads are over. Guy on Twitch, if you can hear me, when you say easy, are you talking about farming easy frames, or which frames are easier to farm from bosses? What specifically?
Initiate the execution sequence. These readings, this should not be possible.
Yeah, Rhino's from Jackal. Rhino is the first one you can farm, but I'll wait until the ads are done in 30 seconds to talk more about that question.
We're affected by abort the mission, get to extraction as fast as you can.
You are the scrawniest of them all.
That one will be difficult to replace.
Yeah, Brack Barrel.
That was the last of the Groove 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Hey! Mentum Ejiga? Not sure if I said that right, but welcome in, Mentum. There is an endgame to the game. It's a little bit what you make of it. So,
Captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
depending on what you're looking for in the endgame.
Prisoner located.
One of the things that is an endgame, we've got a few people in chat who do this. There is a trio of enemies called Eidolons. People try to speedrun soloing all 3 of them as quickly as possible, when normally it's a thing that squads have trouble killing all 3 of them. There are people out there who try to get so good that they can solo 6 sets of the trio in one night cycle. So there are things like that. There are weekly Archon hunts, that kind of thing. There is an end game. But since it's a looter shooter, this is a game that wants you to succeed. So for some people, it's not as hard as they would have hoped.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
Yeah, for most people, doing one set of 3 in a night is an accomplishment. So that can be an endgame, trying to maximize speedrun there. So to the guy on Twitch's question, the Helminth system does a few things. Sorry, lunch in front of me. The Helminth system does a few things. All right, take a look at those looks in a moment, because it looks like it's not quite working. So the main thing is it allows you to subsume non-prime warframes and unlock a preset ability from that warframe to use on any other warframe. So every regular non-prime warframe that you put in here is going to unlock an ability for it. It's already determined by the developers for that particular frame that you can use on other ones. Some abilities are better than others, but it makes it so you've got a lot more options for builds. Yeah, Dorancore, when we're in a squad, because I'm trying to learn VS. Like if Shamel, for instance, is doing DPS, I'm the bottleneck because I'm not as fast as Shamel's used to. So we end up going, depending on who's doing DPS, we end up around 5x3. But yeah, depending on the squad, we tend to go down from there. So if we don't have like a Shamel, a Belber at the Sogbred, someone like that who's really familiar or fiery doing DPS, then we drop down to 4x3, 3x3, whatever. If I'm doing most of the heavy lifting, we're looking at a 2x3 or a 3x3 if I'm lucky, because I haven't gotten down all of the elements combined yet. And my VS is a little bit slow, and then we have some issues with like stopping invulnerability periods, that kind of thing. Usually when we've been doing it lately, we have one person designated as DPS, and then we've been bringing along a couple other people. Right now, I know Pegasus once actually wanted to be in the squad yesterday, but we didn't do another hunt. So Pegasus is going. We want to get Pegasus in when we can. But usually, yeah, lately we've been doing full squads, but I do need to get some duos in there just to continue practicing. Itchy? Yeah. Yeah, we'll open that up when we get closer, figure it out. So back to this question. So the helmet, aside from subsuming warframes, so to unlock the abilities to subsume warframes, you need rank 3 on Deimos, and you need to buy the segment and install it. Invigorations that you see down here, that is rank 5 on Deimos, and you can actually accept that segment that you need to install as a reward for achieving rank 5 on Deimos.
What?
And
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Give her the follow. Welcome in. Every week, it's going to roll 3 random warframes, and they just have a random bonus to them. So here this week I've got, it'll last for 7 days if you choose to invigorate that warframe. I've got Lavos plus 200% primary crit chance, plus 1,000 armor. Loki with plus 200% secondary crit chance and plus 75% sprint speed. And then Varuna with plus 100% ability range and plus 1,000 health. So pretty nice bonuses. There are certain frames who are more or less likely to get invigorations. For instance, because Volt is so primarily used in Eidolon hunting, Volt is seen a lot less for invigorations. However, if you rank up your invigoration segment enough, you get the option to override once a week. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The invigorations do cost resources. Yes, so it can be kind of resource intensive, but they do cost resources. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so for subsuming, like the guy on Twitch said, you need to sacrifice the non-primed warframe to unlock its ability here, but it's a great way to unlock your, things at endgame for you. Yeah. It depends, Dornicore. I mean, the idea with me kind of focusing on VS is I want to, learn one role at a time. And I do feel like DPS can be a little bit easier. Like I haven't tried with Zenith or anything yet, but it feels like VS is a good place to start. And then maybe lure handling after that, because it feels like DPS is the easiest of them, but yeah. You can only override 1 per 10 invigorations? I thought it was 1 every week. Is it 1 per 10? Really? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Itchy, and I think that's why Shamel and everyone else who's been helping teach me has pointed me to trying to learn VS first, because that is going to be the biggest step towards soloing. I know that's what Nurture did too. He learned VS and then immediately tried to start soloing. So. All right. So if you're getting started too, as a guy on Twitch said, there are some frames that are easier to farm. The first
she should be dead already. No,
it's on Venus, right? Or is it Mars? Must be Mars. Where's Fossa? I do not remember where he went. Is he Jupiter? Really? Where's Fossa? Nah. It was Corpus. It's got to be here. Jackal on Fossa. Why do I not find him? It is Venus. Okay. Fossa, right there. Okay. I was like, I thought I was in the right spot, but it just wasn't triggering. BTTV, it should already be added. 7TV, I haven't yet, but BTTV should be added. All right. So this is going to be one of the first assassinations you run into. And you can get Rhino from that. He's a very good tank frame who can take you from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Once you get used to the fight, you can really speedrun this. It's all you can bypass every single enemy on the way to the assassination. Just get to the target, start the fight. It's really all about positioning, little bit of damage, and timing. You just avoid the laser walls. When it's vulnerable, you go in, do some damage to a leg, and then you'll be prompted to use your Parazon on it. Do that a handful of times. Boom. You beat the boss. And you just have to rinse and repeat until you get the chassis, neuroptics, and systems for Rhino. Buy the main blueprint from the market. Boom. You've got yourself a tanky frame. Hey, Cypher Shorts. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Tabakins. No, you're fine. So DPS stands for damage per second. That's basically saying that's the person who's taking out the limbs in Eidolon. VS stands for blanking. It's the Materai 1 ability. But basically it means that person is responsible for dropping shields. VS means... I am blanking on Void Strike. That's what it means, Void Strike. Yes, Black Knight. Thank you, thank you. Everyone was like, streamers forgetting it. It's Void Strike. Come on. Rubico without a Riven is better than Vectis with a Riven. Shamel. Shh. But yeah, that's a good first one. Honestly, there are a lot of, if you're starting out, there are a lot of great frames that you don't even have to farm from boss fights. Like, if you just join a clan that's got research done, you've got access to Nezha, Zephyr, Wukong, Banshee, Volt, if you didn't pick Volt as your starter, just from clan research. That is always what I recommend. I mean, Nezha is honestly, you all have seen me run Nezha quite a bit. Nezha is a great frame, beginning to end. Ooh, fight starting over. Oh yeah, hey Shem, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right, hold on. I highly recommend you all going and checking out my real life friend and fellow streamer Big Shem. Is doing does a lot of variety stuff, but he also plays some Warframe. He is in my clan. Definitely drop him a follow. He's awesome. And if you bookmark his stream and follow him when he's live, I promise it'll be worth it. Hey Kyle, how you doing? For sure, man. How's your day going? Hehehe. Just trying to see if Total Eclipse works both ways. Pegasus, I don't know. Shamol, any of you other hunters have a response for Pegasus there? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, it's Zenith's punch through that really carries it there. Well, we can do the sortie if you all want to do the sortie after we finish the nightmare missions. All right, what do we got next? Like a bunch of decent options. See, I don't remember which these assassinations are. Seamoth on Neptune, who's that? Oh, Jackal Pack? Oh, holy crap, easy. No shield mode, count me in. You just finished the sortie? Nice. Get anything good from it? Oh, Pyrotic, you use Zenith and with Mag. Nice. Oh, Kyle, you used lunch break to grab groceries? Oof. Sounds like a rough... What's happening? Sounds like you had a rough day.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
So,
Recent innovations in
using
corpus robotics
warding
have led to
Halo
a
where I did
surge
there
in
is
production.
not the ideal use
Their
for
newest animal-like proxies
Neja. It's actually better if you activate it in the midst of enemies.
This robot is
Because
designed to
that
work
short
in
period
packs.
where you're completely invulnerable, it is absorbing damage, and the damage it absorbs will be added to your warding Halo's health.
The hyena pack
So
will
if you
work
want to
together
optimize your
try
Neja
to take
use,
you
you
down.
wait to cast warding Halo when you're in the midst of enemies.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. Target down.
What? Did we just become best
Thank you for the
friends? Yep.
follow. Welcome, welcome.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Hey, Bard, welcome in. How you doing?
What? Did we just
We
become
need
best
more
friends? Yep.
shout-outs. Bard, Kyle, take care of that. Make sure you both get shouted out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's
no.
a heavy unit approaching. We won't be bothering
And she
us
says, I like to
anymore.
activate warding Halo off spawn on missions like this so you don't get knocked down by the lasers in the doorways. That's
made it
fair, but you
worse.
can also just roll through the lasers. Just a resource booster from Sortie. Ah.
No.
Hey, Zelodane.
Oh, no.
Salutations to you. Hope you are having a wonderful day as well.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank
Yep.
you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing?
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Turtle, you talking to me?
What?
Good.
Did we
Which
just
question?
become
Never
best
seen them
friends?
use
Yep.
like
I'm
this
sorry,
before.
there
We
are
got
more
mechs made
people
out of
than,
ionic sculptures. That is
than I'm
nice.
used to in here. I'm trying to catch it, but sometimes I miss it. What's the question? When I scroll back, I
that's
just
pretty dope.
see you
I'm not
talking
even-
about
I give
Zenith.
you props on that one.
What is the question?
That is sweet.
Oh, Protea
It's
for
got
the
stubby
subsume?
legs, but I
Ah,
like it.
I mean, depends what you're going for with her. Like, as a default, I love Gloom. I love Gloom. Like, the main loadout I use for her is this one. Probably room to mess with a couple of the mods, but it's the main one I use for her, and yeah. We've got Gloom, we've got nice energy pool. Let's see. I like Molt Efficiency for her Blaze Artillery. Honestly, Molt Augmented, I don't know. Like, you can definitely play with the Arcanes here, but I like the Molt Augmented in case, you know, just between the duration and the strength, those are the main things I want on her, especially for Blaze Artillery. I use Blaze Artillery a little more than the Shrapnel Vortex, personally. So that's why I lean that way. Hit Pyrotic just watching your Grendel go rolling by. Why'd you say my name? Guy on Twitch? I mean, generally, it depends on, it depends. You can, I don't know. I haven't worked on a second loadout for her because that's just kind of my default. To be perfectly honest, there are definitely other ways to take her. That's just the main one. I know I've seen when Archon Vitality came out, there were people really focusing on building around that, since you already kind of want it for Blaze Artillery anyway. But yeah, it really, like Bard's saying, it's great for survivability because she was the first frame I took into like Steel Path and all that. So having that available is just like, I don't care about my kills per second. Keeps me alive. All right. What do we have here? Ah, Baruch look. I do like that Look's Embrace. Like the whole shine coming off of it is nice. Yeah, there are things, Turtle, though, especially with Toxin Eximus, though, there are things that can really bypass that shield gating, which, I mean, if we're talking about Eximus, that bypasses Gloom, too, until you get through that overshield section, but... Did we look at the Zephyr? I don't remember. Ah, we did look at the Zephyr, yes. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah. I gotta be honest, like, I should work on more builds for her, because I do love me some Protea, but the Gloom just works so well with her, and then... yeah, Index on Neptune. And then there are... in the missions we don't want Gloom, I just don't activate it, and it's like I didn't helmet something, you know, because you never use her for anyway. But yeah, I probably should come up with an alternative, because there are missions where you don't need Gloom on her. It just really works for me, so I haven't put much thought into that, honestly. Yeah, her base 4 just... it sucks. It is bad. What is Iliad on Phobos? I feel like that one's not a bad one either. Phobos, where'd you go? There you are. Iliad, who is that killing? Oh, jeez, that's an easy one. I thought that's who it was. The Sergeant. Alright, let's go get a mag part. Oh, Shockist. Yeah, a new player was saying they were trying to run to Neptune because they heard it was good for credits, and I was just verifying that yes, because Index is there. So yeah, that is, and the Index is a decent credit farm if you've got a good squad. No, we were talking about the rewind, Narciel. We were talking, maybe Barden I misinterpreted, but we thought you were talking about Protea's base 4, which does rewind to the point you activated it. We thought you were talking about that. Oh, Dorncore, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub. Have a good one. See you another time. Yeah, you said she, so we both thought you were talking about Protea because that's who we were talking about at the time. Yeah, Neja is a male.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them.
Wow, that energy drain was like immediate. There's no opportunity to get Warding Halo off.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Narcilas was usually subsumed on Neja. There are a lot of options. Depends on the build, what you're going for. I know Roar is good. You can go for something with armor strip. For the Umbral Chakram build, I've seen, I forget the name of it, but it's the ability that is specifically a helmet ability and not from a frame that increases ability strength on your next cast.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
So yeah, it depends what you're trying to do with your build. Neja has a lot of flexibility with the tankiness of Warding Halo. Like, if you want to go extra tanky, I mean, you could theoretically even make an argument for parasitic armor, but it feels overkill. Because Warding Halo does take your armor into account in its calculation.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Pyrotic, there's a reason you can get banned for calling Neja that, so let's not use that, please. Let's not use that term. So, and that also depends on your preference, Narciel, what you subsume it over. I have seen people subsume over the 1, but that, aside from leaving the Trail of Flames, it also boosts your movement speed. So if you like the movement speed, that may not be the way to go. Currently, I've subsumed over 4 of the Divine Spears. I just don't see myself using that much. I don't think it's the best option for crowd control, you know? Hey, Dirty Toasties, welcome. Dirty Toasties, how you doing? Good luck, good luck. Jay with CD, welcome. Oh, Itchy, you're loving Neji? Yeah. Zeladane, you're just about to finish Neptune, nice. Yeah, Firewalker and Divine Spears are the 2 that I alternate between depending on what I want to do with the build for subsuming off. All right, what do we have here? Vampire mode exterminate? Why not?
What? Did we just become best
Oh,
friends?
man,
Yep.
thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, Pyrotic. It is actually, it's a slur. So we're gonna ask you to not use that, and that goes for everyone in chat. We are not going to refer to Neja
There is a large platoon
in
of
that way.
Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, that's closed off. Ah, I was just about to get it. Oh, you already covered that. Cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't need to, you're talking about the Glass Gambit, the guy on Twitch. Yeah, you can do the index without doing the Glass Gambit. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Unless you're doing the Glass Gambit. What? I just got a new mod. That's nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, they're up here.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, yeah, you need like 50k credits to buy in. You are correct there, yes. But you don't need to do Glass Gambit to do that. You just need the credits to buy in. Yeah, the nice thing about Railjack... Actually, I'm going to wait until the ads are done. We got like 20 seconds of those to comment on what Busy Bard said. Eh. Yeah, there are other ways to get credits as a buy-in for the index. Alright, so ads should be done. So, I agree with what Busy Bard said. The first mission of Railjack is as fast as index for credits. It's great. I actually like Railjack better for credits because you also get endo in the process. And I don't know about you all, but I need a ton of endo. So that one is huge for me. I like Railjack a lot for that reason. Totally agree there. Pegasus. So for that one, I used a Veiled Ribbon Cipher and called it good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Empower. That might be the one I was referring to. Hold on. Big Smoke. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Empower might be one of them I was talking about. Hold on. Yes, no, that is a good choice for Neja, especially especially in conjunction with the Blazing Chakram. Yes, Empower is a very good choice. Because yeah, Blazing Chakram with Equilibrium, you know, if you're getting those orb drops, you can really replenish your energy, and if you're damaged, your health too. So yes. Yes, there's never enough endo, right, Big Shim? Yeah, that is a good option for Neja, sure. Oh, I know, Pegasus. No, I tried it, believe me, I tried it with the Aimglad, and I'm like, screw this. Screw this, because I end up blowing... What happens is I end up blowing up the Dargon itself, and then the pilot just falls to the ground, and I can't hit them while they're following. Like, I tried it. I did. Even with Zephyr, with, you know, a sniper with good punch through, all that, and it's like, nope. It just was not working. So that's my personal opinion on it. Itchy's got a good, solid idea there. That could work. Haven't invested in my Ignis just yet, so mine would have a little trouble with that. I do need to do the work on the Ignis. That's a solid one. Mobile defense, no shield. That should be easy. Why not? Morning, Shelthazan. Ash for those challenges. Why do you say Ash for that, for the aim glide one specifically, Fiery? Oh yeah, for Endo. That reminds me. I also haven't done the weekly treasure hunt for Maru. That's decent guaranteed Endo. Seeking Shuriken. Oh, yeah. You sure that'll hit them and not just the Dargan? Like it'll actually hit the pilot?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
She totally could.
Reached.
She's just lying to make us feel better.
Defend our position.
She absolutely could do it without us.
This will take a moment.
Oof.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Marines inbound.
Whoa, okay. It nullifies your ability there. Didn't realize that. Thank you. I was gonna get myself, but it works.
Continue to defend.
Did not realize it nullifies your abilities there. Well. But you can go in, what, void mode maybe?
Much interference. You have to deal with them before we can go on.
That's how you do it? Nice. Space Mom lazy AF. I mean, she could do it, totally. Where's this stupid sentience? Well, there's one, because we got a war hilt. Oh, hello. Yeah. I saw it, and then it just went away.
That's it. They're all gone. We can resume our mission. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not counting it, but... Boom.
Area completed. Move on. This
Oh,
will only
get your
more
ass up.
difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Operator with energy pads. Azrael Dark Enemy says. Okay. Nick, hello. Yes, I do want to hunt Shamel. I do. Ah, won't let you transfer out there either. Interesting. Nice. Nick, how you doing? I have a mod who can shout out nurtured, please. Alright, what did that unlock for us, though?
Oh my god, I'm
Sleepy,
pushing
but
the
doing
wrong
well.
button again, bro. Where did I even
Oh,
go?
glad you're doing well.
Oh my god, bro.
Thank you for getting on that, Kyle.
What?
It's supposed to unlock a room for us. There was a puzzle. Hmm. Can't go up there. Weird. I gave. Didn't stand long enough. Clips are mostly just bloopers. Ah.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Dang, guy on Twitch. Nick's been annihilating you on it, huh? Oof. Imagine getting your hunts clipped. Couldn't explain it was a joke, so you just took it because you were slow. Fair.
Still
Fair,
working
fair.
on it. Continue to defend.
By the way, chat, hope you all noticed I remembered to actually turn on the giveaway today. From the start of the
Stay
stream.
focused.
So there's
a heavy
that.
unit approaching.
Right, pro streamer, strats. It's supposed to teleport you once you complete it, so we screwed it up. Okay.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
You
defend.
got hard corrected by Shamel. Shamel's like, no, you're not lying to this chat. 1K hunts, nope.
This will take a moment.
Oh, it's all good, Sam. I mean, we definitely have it, just like I have the mod. It's just been forever since I've done them, and I couldn't remember the trick to it. My Moa.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Did my Cernos Prime just do... Holy crap, 631k from Cernos Prime. Apparently the build's decent, and I'm missing a mod for it too, because I didn't have the capacity. So... Cernos Prime.
The odds
Coming
were
soon to a
against
meta
us,
near
Tenno,
you.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Why, you don't like Ninja skins? Beacon Cernos. I see what you did there. Oh, you didn't know Cernos had a Prime? Yeah, the nice thing about Cernos Prime, it has an innate multi-shot of 3. Alright, I'm turning the camera off for a little bit. I've got food. Yep, War Hilt. Ooh. We got, what, 1 or 2 more left? Let me see what we've got here. Hell Shield Sabotage. That one looks easy. Jumping Slam. Bus Slide meta. Way faster. Nice. 3 Nezhas and a Gauss.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out
What?
if you
Did
are
we
willing
just
to
become
shoulder
best
the
friends?
honest
Yep.
risk.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey Vlad, good luck with the drawing.
The reactor is going
As a
into
reminder
stasis.
for anyone
Now is
who
your chance
wins,
to complete
the
this
plat will be
sabotage.
distributed by
Use whatever
DE
you can to make
next
sure it
week.
never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Ah, Moa.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
To quote another.
All right.
Integrity
Oh,
and
focus
courage
energy's
are
new.
my
What do we get? What do we get?
I can be approached, but never pushed.
Interesting. Okay.
But never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's
I've got food, so facecam's temporarily off. Oh yeah, I mean, at this point it's just, hey, it's new, it's added to the collection. I'm not saying it's amazing, it's just, I've gotten 2 new mods today, so, you know, that's nice. Still no hammer shot, but it is what it is. Alright,
What?
so...
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Roddick, did you still need 1 or 2? Thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome! I have, and it's weird to me, Zephyr. I think Noxious is the one who keeps saying mukbang stream when. You completed yours? Ah, gotcha. Itchy. Yep, exactly. Alright, so we're good there. So, we've got about 20-ish minutes before night cycle. I'd say we can do sortie, but I don't know that we'd get all 3 done in time for the night cycle, because I do want to hit some Eidolons. You got the Forma bundle? Nice. Yep. I just got the pistol skin, so next stop, Umbra Forma. I could theoretically get that. I've got the scans, mission with only a primary, arc gun kills. Okay. Hey, Tepikins. No, for the Platinum giveaway, what I've been doing is saying you don't have to be present. I'm just drawing it at the end of the stream, and then if you're not present, I will DM you on Twitch if you won to get your details. Got to 20 today? Ah, you got plenty of time, Stahl. You got plenty of time. You had to look that up, Zephyr? Yeah. All right.
yeah.
Well, tell you all what. I need just a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna step away quick. I will be right back, and we'll figure out what we can get in before the night cycle. One moment.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is
All right,
down and the shit
we back
is
fam.
up. That's right. It's just you and me passing.
What did Turtle do? Shamel.
All that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying, you live with wolves. You
Oh,
can act
thanks,
like
Pyrotic. You still haven't gotten your handshake. Oh, you opened another waybound today? Nice, Zephyr. Okay, looks like we had some people hop out. So, I know Shamel's hopping in. Pegasus, are you out there? Looks like we might just be getting ready for Eidolons instead of doing something before that. But hey, Eidolons be Eidoloning. Arceo, are you Pegasus? There's other things than Eidolons? When did they add those? Funny man, funny man. Edgy Pegasus, are you here? Yusuf. How do you kill the sortie boss? Let me go see who it is. Who the assassination is for today. Oh, Pegasus is there trying the creepy challenge. Oh, okay. Pegasus is there. Alright. Let's see. Sortie is...
Do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
It's Alad V? Really? Okay. Where's Eris? Oh. Let's see. Is it regular Alad V or Mutalist Alad V? It's probably Mutalist Alad V. Jeez, for that. I don't know if you have a Kufa Nuke or a Latum, but if it's secondary only, yeah, it's just finding openings, I think. You're the human Riven. You don't have either of those? Alright. It's like 100 people who do purple solos. That poor Kuiper relay. Alright, Pegasus, if you want to get into this night cycle, we're gonna head over. We're gonna be heading over in a few minutes there, so when you're done with the mission you're on, I'd recommend not hopping into anything else. Alright. So I know Shimmel's coming. Pegasus, I promised a spot yesterday and we didn't end up doing another run. So I hope Pegasus a spot. So we've got 3. Turtle, had you asked a while ago? I don't remember. Yes. Itchy, I know you did. I think Turtle may have. Yes. Zephyr, what secondary did you use? Alright. Yeah, I thought Shelly may have asked pretty early too, so. Alright. We'll get Shelly into this one with Shamel and Pegasus. Ah, Pegasus hopped in. Perfect. Oh, Shelly's hosting? Alright. And you're gonna do lures? Sounds good. Shoot those invites. We will get a hunt going soon. Head over to see, just get rid of it. Ready? These are the other invites when you're ready, Shelly. Alright, I assume we're gonna have me keep working on my VS timing. Is that the idea? Perfect. Hmm. 4 volts are overkill only if you tell yourself it's overkill. Come on. So Shamel, have you seriously never hunted with Turtle? How is that possible? If I was at a point where I was working on DPS, it'd be really tempting to override this and throw this on Volt. Get that extra crit chance on the Rubico. You say nah? I mean, I'm not doing DPS anyway, so I'm not going to. Strength is way better? That's fair. Putting on the DPS amp. And well, I'm not familiar with that, Yusuf. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. An author or a genre? That reminds me, I need a new amp. I've only got the 177. Korean version of manga. Okay. I haven't... My manga and anime is a bit limited in terms of what I want. Of what I pay attention to, really. Definitely do... There's some anime that I like. I haven't really read any manga or other versions. Hey, Identity, welcome. Alright. Shelly sent the invite. How are you doing, Identity? Manhua equals Chinese manga. Manhua equals Korean. Okay. DE said no to that name, Zephyr. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We are doing well. Getting ready to do our first night cycle.
Motherfucker.
Hello, how you doing, Identity? Alright, you need to invite Pegasus, Shelly. So it's hyphen Pegasus with a capital P and a capital S at the end and then another hyphen. It's not letting me actually. So session can only be joined by invitation from the host. And since you are host, that would be you. But I've got it up there.
That's what she said.
Hey, Cricket. There you go. Might be easier to copy and paste that. Or not. I don't know. I'm not your mom. You did? Nice. Identity. What was the post? Oh, like, so not DE ones, but people who play the game, who make, clickbait posts. Nice. Huh. Hey, Beargorm. If you're talking about the genetic codes to guarantee that you get them, I would recommend checking that link, warframe.market. Make sure you've selected the correct platform for yourself and do a quick search in there. It should come up and you can see some general prices. You can even find people who are selling them if you were looking to buy, or you can post your own if you're looking to sell. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't have those memorized, but that Warframe.market is going to be a great resource for finding just that. Buse. Hello, hello. How are you today? I can see that, Zephyr. People storing up prime junk for barrel. Yes, Ryan, thank you for checking out that command. If any of you all have interest in Dungeons and Dragons, we have recently started a new campaign with some other awesome streamers. We do it, so far it's once a month.
What? Did
But
we just become best
schedules
friends?
permitting,
Yep.
maybe we can expand that. But yes, go drop a follow over at Kyle Alamode's channel if D&D is your thing, or if you just like an awesome variety streamer who is entertaining to watch. Drop that follow. And to make it even easier, there, super easy to drop that follow now. Were you helping someone move? Use, this is your alt account. What's the account name for your actual Twitch channel, by the way? Oh, you were moving stuff at work. Okay. Oof. Ah, that one with TV after. Got you. All right. Well, if you also are in the mood for
Twitch har en egen app eller sånn link på nettet, så du bare skriver hvilken dato til dato, og så finner han alle som har followa, og så fjerner du det. Tar 1 minutt å gjøre. Bare han blir ferdig med å kuke her, så skal jeg fjerne dem.
All right, we got a minute tonight.
Hvis han blir ferdig, da. Han driver popper på med followers enda. Morsomt dette her.
I do like that Brent Spar skin. Yes, look on to that's an old clip. Buse does primarily stream in English now. So yes, you will get an English streamer if you check out his channel. All right, night cycle has hit. Oh, what's going on with Steel Path, Lagantu?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
All right, we got it. Come on.
Energy spike.
There we go.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Wow, why was that knocking me back? Was I too... Maybe I was poking through the shield. I must have been poking through the shield. Sounds good, Ryan. I will check that after the hunt. Appreciate you. Ah, those were late. Those were late. Hate it when I'm late.
What? Did we just become best friends?
There are multiple viable frames for Steel Path for sure. You don't... There are some that are going to be better specialized. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, there are definitely some frames that can kind of just... You can slot in and just do it all on Steel Path. So what are you currently working with? Like, what's the main frame or frames you've been playing with, Legantu? Are you looking for, like, main meta weapons that people use on Steel Path, or what are you looking for? Like, what are you using right now? Why don't you tell us what you're starting with? Shit. Identity mainly does Nezha. Yeah, Nezha is a very solid choice for sure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
But
That device is insufficient. You are directed
Varuna, aside from Varuna, you do Caliban, Gyre, Grendel, Subagoth, Ureli. They have every other frame and or their frame counterpart. Okay. Did I say frame? Why do I feel like I said frame even though that's not a word? Not prime, but... Yusuf, my favorite frame has been Protea, but I've also, because of that, I've been forcing myself to play a bunch of other frames, so I don't become too reliant on her, and I learn other frames, so we have been trying to branch out a bit. Legantu, don't apologize. I mean, you've got what you've got. Yeah, Nezha's just a great all-around one for survivability, if that's what you're going with. Here, okay. That animation threw me off. The broken animation. Pyrotic wants to hype Nyx. Alright, after night, chat, help me remember. Ooh.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Just spent my plat getting Revenant. I mean, Revenant's another great one if you're just looking to survive on Steel Path. I like Zephyr for defense, mobile defense. Like, those tornadoes are really handy. Even survival if you're gonna camp. Like, with one Forma, you can make a really solid Zephyr build. Weapon-wise, if you're just looking at, like, main story weapons, you can get Nataruk. It'd be pretty decent with like 3 Forma. By pretty decent, I mean doing critting for hundreds of thousands of damage. What else we got? Zorus as a story weapon is a nice, you know, second choice to Glaive Prime. Glaive Prime is noticeably better, but Zorus with Potato and some Forma is a nice second choice. Latum, Fenmore, Felarx, you know, the Incarnate weapons are all going to be solid choices for sure. Oh, it was there. Shit. I thought mine wasn't in.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Wow, this lightning is gonna kill me. Arcane Nullifier for sure. If I have Arcane Nullifier. Volt Shield does not stop the waves.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oof. My positioning there sucked. That was on me. My positioning threw me off big time. Sorry about the delay. He landed on me. That's sweet. That's nice. There we go. That should be solid. I would build for crit if you haven't already on the Nadaruk, because that big crit damage multiplier is where you're really gonna get at. That's where your damage is really gonna shine. Nice, Buse. Yeah, I got that earlier in the week. I'd have to look. I don't remember what my Nadaruk is sitting at for damage out, for displayed damage output, but it does way better when I crit. Way, way better. Yeah. The hell? I already activated that. Why was it acting like I hadn't activated it? It's so weird. I already activated VS and it's like, no. What? Oh. Yeah, Legantu, we don't have we don't have it so any link can be put in chat. I have a mod who can lift that timeout. If not, it's just 2 minutes, but we don't have it, so just any link can be put in chat. We've got some whitelisted, but just wanna be careful that people aren't posting malicious links. So if you want to post a link, just ask before you do it, and we can permit you.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, seriously. Well,
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
not for the hunt. Someone was asking about Steel Path. They felt they were a little out of it. They had just gotten Steel Path. They weren't doing enough damage, so we were starting with some things that people would have from just playing the game and not assuming that they had farmed certain things. Ooh, Shimo was way faster than me on that. I was delayed.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so that was the Shimo timing there. Okay, okay. I mean, if you're trying to min-max and do like endurance runs, sure, I get trusting the math geniuses there, abuse, but you don't need to be a math genius. You can just have a basic understanding of how the game uses its mods and all that, and do very well with modding.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Like, math helps, yes, but a basic understanding of that and a very solid understanding of, you know, what's additive versus what's multiplicative with the mods here will really help you, if nothing else. Oh, it wasn't meant to be serious. Gotcha. That's fair. The one. Ah! And then a shield down yet on that side, and that's where it goes. As a general rule, if there's an area I miss a shield, that's where it's gonna spawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, Jennifer, how's it going today? Welcome in. So that contamination wave was about 1 or 2 seconds earlier from Shamel than mine. So we gotta get that timing better. Right there. Okay, I was only like a millisecond behind.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was a little better. That was a little better. We take that. Are they... Oh, crap. The lightning got me. Are they veiled Buse? Or are they specific Saw Rivens? Was I poking through there? I shouldn't have been poking through there. I didn't think I was poking through there, but I must have been to get knocked back like that. Veiled? Gotcha. Yay. We got it. Sounds good, Legantu.
What? Did we just become best
Give
friends?
it a follow.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome. Arcane barrier. That's something. I see the rhino. Welcome. Good luck. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Still slowly working on lunch here. Between caps. All right. So Shelly's gone for the quick charge. Shamel got the bombs to spawn at the log. We've got our quick charge here. Oh fuck. There we go. That was some shit positioning. I was too close with my shield. Alright, one man down. Shamel's grabbing more lures. There we go. Not all of them, but like 2 a week.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, we do it twice a week, Identity. It just feels like that because we did it Thursday and Friday last week, so it was like, you know, 3 of the last 4 streams have had it. It probably just feels like there are more.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing.
Yeah, no worries.
Act now.
That is all thanks to DE hooking me up with that. So that I can hook all of you up with it. Alright. Think this might be a little early. We'll see. That positioning looked pretty good. Oh, articulator. Okay. How do they know that early? That's the side. What am I missing? How do they know?
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
Yes, Sheltazud.
and deploy additional
I am.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, Legion is definitely viable if you've got a good loadout for it, Legantu. Yeah, Legion is a very solid full arm.
Energy spike.
For sure.
I advise falling back.
Yeah, that should work in Steel Path.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And you know what? I am not complaining about that, Shelthazan. I'm not complaining about that at all.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh. This does not feel like the way we wanted to move them.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Cronin Prime? Yeah, Cronin Prime is a definitely very good weapon. Can certainly make that work. Absolutely. Honestly, for a lot of melees, what people tend to do, and it depends on the melee, this isn't true for Glaive Prime. But for a number of melees that actually do want you to be in close range, people often use a primer for a secondary and condition overload on their melee in Steel Path to really maximize the damage output. Why did I didn't press 4, I pressed 3. Well, so much for my shield.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Nice, Quicksilver. What do you mean by glizzy? Well, why wouldn't it? What? No, it definitely works in... Yep, it definitely works in Steel Path. Like, it's not going to be shut off in Steel Path. Steel Path is the main place people use it. On the regular star chart, you don't really need it for the extra damage. Oh, that was weird.
I advise falling back.
That... Wait, what? I'm now very confused.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Totally lost there. What?
sentient energy contained.
Hey Pat, if you type !enter and you don't get an automated response from the bot, that means you should already have a ticket. Otherwise, I can go double check for you. But we've definitely got it activated at the moment, so if you did exclamation... I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry. Meant to res myself and the timing was bad. Get Carter Gaming with the raid. Welcome Raiders. 21. I have a mod who can do a quick shout out. Otherwise, I'm about to be in the gate. I can do it if I don't have a mod available. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Carter? Thank you for the raid. All right, people, you know what to do. Click those follow buttons. You're heading out, guy on Twitch? Yeah, catch you later. Have a good one. Ooh, second arcane barrier this run. Holy crap. All right. So, welcome Raiders. I am Kadoma. I primarily stream Warframe. I'm actually an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, the developer. We have a giveaway going right now. So if you are a Warframe player and you want some of their in-game currency to use, just follow the channel, type !enter. And if you win, DE is giving you some of their plat next week. Wow, it shows me the animation for using VS and then doesn't use VS. I'm so confused. I misspelled. How did I misspell? I did misspell shit. I did misspell crap. I did misspell. I am so sorry. Thank you, Buse. You're right. Imagine being able to type. Crap. Do I have a mod who can fix that shout out at all? Maybe? Maybe? No? But yeah, we are currently, if you're newer to Warframe, we are currently doing what's called an Eidolon hunt. It's something you can do early, mid-game, but if you want to speedrun it and do it super efficiently, that's kind of like a mid-game goal for a lot of people. And that's what we're working on right now, is trying to get better at speedrunning it. There's a very specific role I'm fulfilling in trying to drop the shields, and I've already screwed up a couple times. So we're trying to learn little bits, improve the efficiency,
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, no mods. Hold on. We'll try it here. Thank you for the follow. All right. Do we... There! We got it right this time. All right. That's the person to follow. The one who, you know, I actually spelled correctly. There we go. Thank you for the applause. I know we are all incredibly...
Okay, I don't think that one should have missed, alright?
Surprised when I do something correct. Hello, hello.
Come on! I've hit ones that were way worse than that.
Yeah, we are...
Okay, somebody clip it.
So effectively, what I'm trying to do here, there are multiple things you have to do in these hunts to really be efficient. What I'm trying to do is just focus on dropping the enemy's shields. We've got someone else who's gathering all the lures that we need to capture the enemy. We've got someone else who's focusing on the main damage output. My main goal is dropping the shields as quickly as possible, so the person doing the damage can do the damage, because they can't actually break a limb until the shields are dropped. But we have other people also working on the shields too, because they are... we have 2 people in squad who can actually solo these as 6x3s. If you don't know what that means, don't worry. It just means they are really damn good. Yeah, we have 2 people in squad who are way more efficient than me. So as I'm learning, they're picking up my slack a little bit, so, to also keep the efficiency up.
I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You're working on farming them as well? Nice. Yep, it is a learning process. So far, out of everything, I'd say the VS role does seem to be the hardest. So I definitely see why they're having me learn that before the other roles, because if you can get timing down on that, the other stuff should come relatively easier. Not guaranteed to be easier, but, you know, relatively. See, Nidus is not a frame that's really going to lend himself well to being a big Eidolon farmer. You can potentially, I can see potentially using him in group settings, you know, maybe lure handling, Vomvalist handling kind of thing. But yeah, if you ever plan on doing it solo, he won't be your best pick, but you can, I mean, if you know what you're doing well enough, you've got other good supporting equipment, you can solo with anyone. You're just not potentially doing it the most optimal way, but hey, if you're soloing it, you're enjoying yourself, who cares? Like, it's a game. If you're not playing to have fun, why are you playing? Revenant's fine for survivability. Depends really. So, Pat, when you say you're trying to get better at them, you trying to solo? You trying? Are you trying to just work with a group and fulfill one role? Or what do you try? What do you hope to accomplish when you're trying to get better at Eidolons?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You want to solo? Okay. I mean, if you want to speed run solo, Volt is who you want to learn. If you're not concerned about speed running, you're just like, hey, I want to be able to say I can solo maybe Tridolons, I don't care about doing it the fastest, then yeah, anyone will work. But if you're trying to speed run, you need to learn Volt. Okay, mine were late there. Ooh. No one is really going to beat Volt in the speedrun solo. But yeah, any frame that you know, like Fiery Sentinel, who just responded in chat there, does well at Eidolon hunts. He's done DPS or VS, lure handling. Like he's fulfilled all the different roles at various times in our hunts. And shit. And you know, he always does it on Nezha, and he's been fine there. So it depends on, it can also depend on what frame you know, what you're comfortable with. If you're going for solo speed running, Revenant and Nidus aren't going to do it. But if you're just looking to learn how to solo it, yeah, any frame that you can survive on and do decent damage on, maybe put Eclipse on there for a little extra damage output. Yeah, as long as the rest of your loadout is pretty good, then you can do it for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to solo it, like my Volt Prime build, I basically stole from Nurtured, who can definitely solo 6x30 Eidolons. But I think Shamel's build is a bit different. I mean, there are a few variations you can do and still have a great build for soloing, but Volt is the way to go if you're trying to speedrun. Quicksilver. Yeah, if you're really trying to get better at soloing Eidolons, I wouldn't try to reinvent the wheel myself. Like, people have been doing it for a while now. They've already figured out some of the most optimal ways to do it. So I wouldn't be trying to go, you know, Necros or Revenant, that kind of thing. I'd be looking up stuff if that were my goal. Looking up builds, looking up videos. Seeing if there are people who know how to do it, who can run with you and kind of show you some of the finer points. Like that's what we're doing here. Shamel and Shelly know what they're doing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
See there, if we were doing a speedrun, I would have been way late.
Directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, Big Smoke. Nick can solo 10x3, no lie, I promise.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Pat, that's a number of things going into that type of damage. Ah! Someone ran by me as I was shooting my Replek. I mean my Propa. Who ran by me? Yeah, and if you want, Pat, we can show a bit about the arcanes and the focus school after this run, if that'll help. But yeah, it has a lot to do with your focus school and your arcanes, being able to do that kind of damage to the shields. Yeah, building an amp is definitely necessary. The preferred one for breaking shields is the 177. Crap. Which is Raplak, Propa, I forget what the other part is. Certus? Raplak, Propa, Certus, I believe.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Nick's hype after the night cycle. We will do that. Yeah, Shelton has come in with the arrow, and it's been close a couple times. Holy. With the load times. Yeah, the one that you want for real damage for the shields is Madurai. That's the one I'm on. That is going to help massively boost your damage output, but it's also about the amps you're using too. Certus, I was right. Yay, Quicksilver, I was right. It was the Certus brace.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yep, Propo, Raplak, Certus. So Unios isn't a thing, so you're probably Unairu. Is that it? That's the one that starts with a U. Which, that one is used in duos, so that's not a bad one, but Matterite really helps with the damage output for these. And it's also great for Angels and on Zeraman too. Hey, Mr. Math, welcome, welcome.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Arcane internet speed. I mean, yes and no. Had a decent pubs Eidolon cycle for once. Nice. So you didn't have someone who selected the coal bounty and then wanted to bounce after the first one? Well, that's positive. Alongside shit, I always do that. How the hell?
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
That spawn point is always the one that throws me off. You don't have to redo your operator, but it's good to have options.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
And I mean, people do use other ones. It's just from testing that that combination can do the most damage with playing with crit chance, crit damage, you know, the other arcanes, compared to other amps. So that's all. Just, you know, one of those things where there are certain reasons why it's preferred.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, we can pull it up and talk a bit about it after. Anyone need to work on Nightwave or something? Ryan's looking to get his squad together.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, so after we're done with the night cycle here, I know there were some people who mentioned wanting to do the sortie. We can probably do that and then get in some void storms, because I want corrupted Holokeys. I don't know about the rest of you, but I could use some corrupted Holokeys in my life. Itchy's down for both. Nice, nice. Where's the goodies? Are they really all the way over there? Why are they out here? What? What happened? That was weird. GG, everyone. Oh, that was a bug? Weird. GG's, everyone. Hey, we got a couple of legendaries. Arcane Barrier. So far, no energized, but you know. Shamel. Considering the time we have left, that would have been a 5x3, I'd say. I wasn't completely counting, but I'm pretty sure that was a 5x3. GG's, squad. GG's.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk race.
We are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises the... Yes, commit. Separating from simple nexus.
It's right now. What I've been doing with that is have it run the whole stream when I'm doing it. And then I just draw at the end and reach out to the winner on Twitch if they aren't in the stream. That way, you know, if someone isn't able to check out the stream at the time when I'm drawing it, we don't have to have that, oh, you've got to be here at this specific time to win it. It leaves it open to more people. So I've been trying that. And so far, I've only had to redraw once because one person never got back to me when I DM'd them. So, now granted, small sample size. We've only done, I think this is only my 7th DE sponsored plat giveaway. So, you know, one redraw out of 6 is a fairly large percentage, but you know, we'll keep going with it. See how, if we don't run into that too often, then I'll just keep doing it this way. Hey, Octo, how you doing? What do you mean, Shelly? Who are you asking about the 177? Yeah, just trying to slide into DMs. Lots of free chocolate. That's a good day. Dude, I've got it now. That's what I was running. Shelly. That's what I was running. Add a Shelly. Oh, yeah. Well, you're entering through Twitch, so that's the only guaranteed way I have of responding to you because I've got your username there. So that's why I do it that way. All right, Pat, you were talking about damage output, wondering how we do that. So let's start with the operator. First thing. All right, so the amp I'm using is the 177. Like I said, Propus Scaffold, Certus Brace, Raplac Prism. With that, we've got decent crit multiplier, nice base crit chance, good damage output. Really helps because we've got other things we're using that'll play into that crit chance, crit damage. Ah, ads, hold on. I'll wait till the ads are done.
Need to stay awake? Choose some handlebars. We also have dried Fonda milk and a wide range of jerky. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Ready for the crucible.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes.
Nice, Itchy. Congrats.
Powders and knives.
Zephyr, I don't know if you're getting ads right now. I'm showing I've got like 30 seconds left, so I will answer that when the ads are done.
We also have dried Fonda milk and a wide range of
Powders and
jerky.
knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your
Thanks for the hydrate.
streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
All right. All right. So backing up, Zephyr, to answer your questions, there is a thing called an amp arcane adapter. If you go to Cavallero in Zeraman, I think it costs something like 20k standing, or maybe it's more than that. It costs like tens of thousands of standing, however much it is. And you need that. You need one of those per amp to unlock that second one, but that is how you unlock it. There's an amp arcane adapter on Zeraman. So anyway, a lot of the stuff for this Eidolon hunting is going to be post New War stuff, because both of these amps are also from Zeraman. So Eternal Eradicate maxed out on operator ability plus 60% damage to amps for 8 seconds. So huge boost right there. Eternal Onslaught on it doesn't specify what energy is depleted, because your amp and your operator energy are different, but that means on operator energy depleted, you get an extra 180% crit chance for 8 seconds. So that's a big reason people lean into this particular build for amps when using the Meta School, because with that base crit chance and that crit multiplier, this is kind of the crit amp setup. Yeah, you're welcome, Zephyr. So that's kind of the base start there. Your operator, there's some flexibility in your operator setups. Magus Melt is one that a lot of people use, and that can also figure into massive damage output. Yeah, your focus school, if you're doing my role or if you're doing solo, should be Madurai, because Void Strike is huge and consumes all your operator energy, and then you deal 10% additional damage for every percent of energy consumed. Yep. So that one is great for massive damage output. Thank you for that follow. The second ability, there's a big cooldown on that one, 40-second cooldown. So the second ability from this school's Contamination Wave, basically,
what? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Spamming this and void slinging like once into the ground in front of you, you can fully drain your energy to activate your the arcane that we were just showing, Eternal Onslaught, I believe. So you drain your energy.
That he knew he fucked up.
You get the extra crit chance, you get the extra damage, so they really work together well. And there are a few reasons that you use Volt with this.
Stretch!
So,
stretch!
Thank you for the stretch, Ryan. Few reasons to use Volt with this. So, in particular, if you're really focusing on dropping shields, Yeah, that's what we want. The big thing that's going to help you'll see I was always shooting from behind a shield. So dropping this electric shield does... It says it's 50% extra electrical damage. What it doesn't show you there, I'm trying to stretch while I'm talking here, is it also increases your crit damage. So you've already got those other things in place that are pumping up your crit chance. So shooting from behind this increases your crit damage. So when you do land that crit, it's going to be doing way more damage. So that's why we're always shooting from behind the shield. Yeah. And then when you're actually taking out the limbs, Eclipse over Volts 4 is big. And depending on how you build your weapon that you're taking the limbs out with, some people just mod for heat and then use Shock Trooper, this augment, to make it do radiation damage. But yeah, doing radiation damage against sentience is big. They are very weak to radiation damage. Yeah, if you use Rubico Prime, you don't need a Riven. That thing is strong enough on its own. It's a good starting point if you're trying to get into this. Hey, Ryan. You've been running Steel Path with Rhino Prime, Cronin Prime, Cedo? Nice. I do like Cedo. I haven't done too much with Cronin Prime. Wait, have I built Cronin Prime yet? I should double check. I don't remember if I've been able to build that yet. Hold on. Ah, I did get it. Okay, yeah, I haven't done too much with it yet. But I did manage to build it. So many other things I've been working with. GG's, squad. That was a good run. Yeah, Schemmel and Shelly in chat there. Yeah. I think Buse just got some bad information. Like, condition overload is almost exclusively used on Steel Path. You don't need it for the normal star chart, generally. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do armor strip with the Vastalock, you don't need the radiation damage. The radiation damage can be good. Hold on. Yeah, Shattering Impact on a Vastalock. Great for armor strip.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Thank you for the follow. Vinchodian 147. Which Kuva weapon are you asking to see the build on? Happy to share what I'm using, but which one in particular are you talking about? Honestly, Itchy, if you're patient, you can just buy it from Barrow. That's going to be the better way to go. In the meantime, as a replacement until you get the Vastalock, if you want to go that route, Sarpa from your clan dojo is the next best option. I believe that's got the next most pellets behind the Vastalock. Really, Pegasus? Wow. Generous. Hey, Avalon asks, which is stronger, Kuva Brahma or Kuva Ogress? So, I lean it's going to come down to personal preference. I lean towards Kuva Ogress. I like the Nightwatch Napalm augment. The extra, afterburn, the little ground AoE you get from that. But Claude 802, who recently stopped streaming Warframe, Like, he was a Brahma purist. Even after the ammo nerfs, like, the Kuva Brahma was his go-to. So it really depends on, honestly, what works better for you. But I personally lean towards the Ogress. You want to see the new core build? Yeah, I can bring that up. I've got a few different builds for that one. Ryan, the Vastalok, that's what we just had as the melee here. It is a gunblade that can only be acquired from Barrow, or people who are reselling a rank 0 one that they bought from Barrow. The main differences between this and other gunblades are, even though you don't see it here, it has the most pellets per gunshot of all the gunblades. And where is it? It also doesn't show it here, but it is the only silent gunblade. So, you know, you can take it into a stealth mission and not set off enemies when they hear the gunshot fire. Hey, Lil Prera, it'll come back. I was working on launch, but that really got delayed because we had an Eidolon hunt. So as soon as I finish lunch, which I'm almost done with, we'll get to it. All right, we had a request to see the new core builds. All right, I've got some different ones. So this first one is just my base every day. You know, I can slap this on anything and it's going to work kind of build. The only reason Galvanized Shot isn't maxed out is endo constraints, that's all. It would be maxed out. So this works great as a primer build. I did use magnetic as my inherent for the new core. So if you're wondering why certain elements, not others, it's, you know, combining to get viral magnetic heat on there because it already has. So since I chose magnetic as the element, it's got that innately, it's got radiation innately, and it's got the microwave status innately. Really, Shamel? I thought I had read that Vastalok was the only silent one. Yeah, what 404 said. Actually, since the ammo nerfs, I have been using the Kuva Tonkor more than the Kuva Ogress. Yeah, this is my general primer build. So this build, nice. Pegasus, very generous of you. Congrats, Itchy. Enjoy. It's a good gunblade. So this particular build focuses on Cascadia Overcharge. I use this with frames that use overshields. So think Harrow, think Protea. Specifically, I use this with my build of Ureli that uses Pillage in place of her 1 to really utilize her passive to get that extra crit chance, because that 10.5 times crit multiplier is insane. So yeah, the base idea here is Cascadia Overcharge to get that huge crit chance, Target Cracker to get that huge crit damage, and go to town. But obviously, because of that Cascadia Overcharge, you need to pair it with a frame who's using overshields. And this last build is just what I use to take out Vomvalists when we're doing Eidolons. Judge Gray, welcome in. How you doing? You all should definitely go drop Judge a follow. Awesome content creator. He definitely made his name in Phasmo, but he's bounced around. He does some Warframe. He does a variety before rolling over to Phasmo for the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping and saying hi, Judge. Always nice to see you. But yeah, those are my 3 builds for the new core. Hope that helps out. Alrighty. Well, GG's squad. Thank you for the runs. Thanks for the host.
Cerebral nutrients available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors.
Talking about another solo hunter. Use flare on your new core. Huh.
Need to stay awake? Choose some bundle bark.
Oh, Katie, you've been watching Judge for a while. Nice, nice.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So chat. I did say after the night cycle. So I've got to do a Nyx hype, and then I said we could hit up the sortie and some void storms.
Just become best friends.
So let me hit that hype, and we'll do that. Thank you for the follow. You started streaming Phasmo until you found Warframe. Okay. Yeah, Judge, have you ever dipped back into Warframe in the past couple weeks? I know you were saying you needed to check out the Varuna content before any more new content dropped. On your list. Fair. That's fair. Sorry, this food has been sitting in front of me for a long time. I'm taking the last few bites and then we'll hit that Nyx hype. Loot Gremlin activate. Yeah. Loot Gremlin is always active. No, Seal, to get the Lua Thraxplasm, just do those 2 Lua survival missions for Varuna, the 2 new nodes. Thanks for the hydrate. So, every, I think it's like 5 minutes in there, the survival. Every time you hit that 5-minute mark, you get the bonus for, you know, the other Tenno operative. The Lua Thrax invaders will show up. Defeat them, collect the Lua Thraxplasm that drops from them. I think some can also be potentially rewarded in the rotation every 5 minutes, but generally the best way to get it is just defeat those invaders every 5 minutes. All right, we got a Nyx hype, and then we'll hit some more missions. Let's do it. $45 minutes? What the hell are you talking about? 45 minutes. Dude, Varuna is a C rotation. You go in for 20 minutes, see what you get, pop out. That's it. Frost and Nyx's release anniversary is coming up, huh? Okay. All right. What happened, Nerseal? Oh, 5. There was a typo. You meant 5 minutes. Okay, you were agreeing with what I said. Got you. Yeah, we're not talking about doing endurance runs here, Larry. All right, give me a moment. So quick special disclaimer for this frame. I haven't played with Nyx a ton myself, so I need just a moment to refresh myself with her abilities. Okay. All right. Think I am good. That's the first time you've heard that, Zephyr? Yeah, I've heard that one from Liches before. It's pretty good. That's fair, Pyrotic. Ooh, Narsil. Ah. I'm sorry. You know, the blueprint you don't get from the shop, that should be a drop too. The guy sold you an incomplete set. Yeah, there you go, Pyrotic. That's when you do it. All right, so quick disclaimer before this. So we do have a redemption for a hype of Nyx. As with any hype or roast on the channel, it's all in good fun. Take it with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game, depending on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing. So we're just having fun with it. Oh, you can't trade the blueprint? That's so weird. Okay.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I farmed that, so I can't remember. So I didn't remember that. Oof. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, all that being said, have you all tried Nyx recently? All right. If you like Revenant's ability to build a personal army, let me sell you on the Church of Nyx. So first of all, we've looked at a number of passives for Warframes with these hypes and roasts, and we've definitely seen some stinkers. This one is not. She has innate survivability. There are a number of passives out there that just kind of are irrelevant from the get-go or fall off as you progress in the game. Enemies are just naturally 20% less accurate when targeting Nyx Prime. That is, or Nyx, like that number doesn't change whether it's the prime or the non-prime. So when enemies are trying to hit you, they just aren't as good at it. That seems pretty useful. Now, our first ability, you want to talk about building an army, and you're sitting there going, you know, I don't feel like hopping in with people today, but I want other people working for me. Here you go. Easy, pop into a mission, just start casting mind control on enemies. They work for you. And if you plan ahead and in your build implement a weak, say a weak secondary that can just put a bullet in them without killing them, you can have them massively increase their damage output to help you in your cause. Our second ability, probably one of my favorite aspects of Nyx, the Psychic Bolts. First, they're basically heat-seeking. They're essentially heat-seeking missiles that will look for enemies, even if your aim's a little bit off. But the big thing is, they strip enemy defenses. That means shield and armor strip. Armor strip is insane on Steel Path. It's almost necessary on Steel Path, especially if you're not just doing a quick mission. If you're not just doing a capture and get out, quick exterminate and get out. Like if you're doing any kind of farming, extended survival, endurance runs, you need armor strip. So just with this Zero Forma row together build I have for, we have 100% damage reduction from this. For a base energy drain of 50, that's good. That is very good. I can't say enough good things about that. Shamel says with mind control they turn into stormtroopers. Alright, it doesn't say it increases accuracy. Or are you talking about they turn into stormtroopers with the passive? Oh, that's probably what you meant. Yeah, they do turn into stormtroopers with a passive. That's very true. It's like, hey, have you ever wanted to be a really weird looking Luke Skywalker? Here you go. We just need to get you a lightsaber. Alright. So, if you don't want to go the single target route with mind control, you find yourself in a pinch and there are a bunch of enemies around you, hey, just cast Chaos. There's no guarantee that all of them will stop firing at you, but enough of them will start firing on their former allies.
What?
To probably pull their attention away. So, you've got options there. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Last ability is huge for both survivability and crowd control. So at its base, you just create this vortex around you, absorbs incoming damage. And then when you release it, explosive radial discharge. As you can see, it's just launching enemies away from you. Normally you can't move with it. However, there is a nice augment for this that allows you to move while you're using it. So you can actually absorb the damage and move around instead of being stuck in place. But yeah, the really nice thing about Nyx Prime is she is forever available. All right, she is a railjack frame. She's never going to be vaulted, so you can farm her at any point. And the regular Nyx, you get her from any forward manifestation in invasions. You usually have to kill them 3 times, so she gets pretty easy to farm. It pops up very frequently. So if Nyx Prime's a little bit too annoying for you to get the relics for because of whatever reason with Railjack, Nyx is super easy to get. But yeah, if you want to try going a different route on Steel Path, innate armor strip for cheap. You cannot say no to that. So definitely check her out. Yeah, lightsaber's not hard to do. Hello, Zircoin. All right, hope I did that Nyx hype justice. Yeah, the Forehead is a boss, but it literally is listed as Forehead manifestation for the type of invasion. All right, so Itchy wanted to do the sortie, and then we were looking at doing some Void Storms. So who else wants to hop in for sortie? And then maybe some Void Storms after. Let's hear some takers. Heading out, Pyrotic. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing, Zircoin? How are you doing? What do we have for the sortie? So there's a mobile defense with energy reduction. Spy with extra armor. An Alad V with secondary only. Not bad. Pegasus also. All right, all right. So we got room for one more. Just home from work. Well, welcome in. Want to knock out? Oh, excuse me. Want to knock out sortie? Maybe some Void Storms? Appreciate it. We don't have people fighting for the last spot at the moment, Itchy, so you're probably safe. Hey, Rorax Savage, welcome in. Rorax says in South Africa we have load shedding, so can't play Warframe. At least now you can watch some, though. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. Nice to have you here. Sorry you can't play, but, you know, next best option, I guess. All right. Mobile defense, we say. No one wants that 4th spot? Anson, yes it is. Alright. Sam, you down for sortie? We were looking at doing that and then Void Storms after. Lead a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. Ooh, tempting. Let's do it. I need a yes or no, not a maybe. We have 1 slot left, otherwise we're just gonna go and open it up to a random. So you want in on the sortie? You're watching Transformers. Nice. Oh, just using Mesa? That's very itchy. Yeah, you could do that with Titania too. Flying Phantom? Alright, you called the spot. Phantom, it's you. There we go. Alright, sortie time. Mobile defense, let's do this. Wolf. You using Octavia Prime? Nice. I haven't done too much with her. She's got a very specific playstyle, and it hasn't super drawn me in, but that's the great thing about all these different frames with all these different playstyles. If it doesn't speak to you, it probably speaks to someone else. And there are a lot of people who really like Octavia. She has a very strong frame, for sure.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go that far, Itchy.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This
need more energy.
Moment. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Oh, crap. I went on Slova and the energy reduction means I can't cast her 4.
I am no
awesome.
longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
That's an oopsie. Hey, Dragon God, how you doing? Welcome in.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Yeah, Octo. I get it, for sure. Like, listening to the same song would get a little tiring. But you need to make sure you got the rhythm, so...
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Moa, why?
I'm in.
Get up. It's not your time yet.
This will take a moment.
Unhand me, you scoundrel. Oh, no worries, Pat. A lot of people are multitasking. I appreciate all my lurkers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Believe me, with the time that I stream, I've got a lot of people who watch in North America. So I know a lot of people are dropping me the work lurk. I appreciate that. I know it's just a baby. That's why I'm saying it's not its time. Hey, Milos, welcome in. Good luck. I understand it's a baby. That's why I'm saying it's not its time. We generally are trying to save it so it can keep earning that sweet, sweet.
We just become best friends. Yep.
MR. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Flying Phantom. Whatever the reward is, we all get the same one when we do the last mission.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Whoops. That's brilliant. I mean, I totally meant to do that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold.
Moa, buddy. Up. Oh shoot. Toxin Eximus. There we go.
The odds were against
Oh, I
us,
just got your
Tenno.
broken war. Nice.
Mission complete.
That is a solid melee weapon. Comes with a potato too. That may have been a mistake. I'm coming. I've been trying to get the war for 4 years. Dang, Pat. Yes, I am super excited to see what they drop. Yeah, the war is not great. The Broken War is good. The Broken War is better than the war. Definitely do not put your story Broken War into your war. Would not recommend that. Look on to, let's see. You've been gone for a bit. No, I don't think we were talking about anything for you just yet. Yeah, if that's the Broken War that you got from a mission and it's not a drop from Shadowstalker or anything, if that's the one that you got from the actual story quests, hold on to that Broken War. Build, wait for one to drop from Shadowstalker to make war. Does not worth losing your good one for war. Stalker, yeah. Alright. Oh. Hold on, I need to get off. The next mission for Sortie is Spy. Okay, yeah, we're not running Nova for that.
Yo.
Alright, last one is just kill enemies with an arc gun.
Back to it.
Yeah, super psyched for the next update. I'm looking forward to it. How about you, Milos? How about you? Shot the zone, yep. Broken War can be a decent stat stick, yes. Yes, it can. Hey, old school Zero, welcome in. Day's going well, how's yours? Is going very well. Alright, we are just working on the sortie.
Why must you always?
And then we're probably going to look at doing some Void Storms after. Get some corrupted Holokeys, pop some relics, because it's a barrow week. Hey, Avalon asks, do you think exploring the new Void open world might be monotonous, with the black and white colors being the main thing you'll see there? Ugh, yeah. The black and white can get old. Even the new Lua survival missions. I honestly try to stay away from the Spirit because the black and white gets grating. Like, I can definitely see that. So, but if that's the prevailing opinion from a lot of the community, then we could potentially see them change that. Like, a color shift like that, I'm not a programmer by any means, but that should be relatively simple to change.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
So yeah, if as a community at large, we all agree that that's not our thing, that should be something that they can fix with relative ease. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I'll head towards C.
Tenno, be on the lookout for.
Oh yeah. The Riven disposition on Broken War isn't that high. For that reason, it's not going to be the ideal stat stick.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Oh, it's this one. This is easy to get to.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Nice. Eek.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
You gotta cook? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. There it is. I keep getting stuck on the wrong thing. Yeah, I took C, Pegasus. Zephyr, yeah. That is also very, very fair. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in black and white. We'll see how they implement it, but yeah, I definitely agree. If it goes perma black and white, that would be really tedious to go through. A lot. Yeah, that's probably true, Belberith, yeah. Maybe the color change is a fundamental story-driven thing, so... It could be. Heroic Savage asks, have you ever done level cap? I have not. I've looked at builds that can do it. I've thought about it, but my problem is if I'm after about an hour in an endless mission, I start getting bored. And yeah, you can get the steel essence kind of starts to add up the longer you stay in, but I get plenty of steel essence without doing that. So there's never been a big appeal for me other than to say I've done it. Yeah, so it's not something I've done yet. It just hasn't really drawn me in, you know? Huh? Zephyr. All right. Assassination with secondaries. Let's swap frames again. We're not going to use that for this. We're going to use you. There we go. Let's hit it. Yeah. Yes, this is the one for 4 legendary cores. Right, Flying Phantom.
Dano, do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for...
Ouch, Shelthazan going for the throat there. Shelthazan says, I feel like people complaining about black and white never read books. Oof. Oof. Nah, it's a little different. That's stationary text, and we've become accustomed to that. Whereas it has been most everyone in chat was not alive when black and white picture media was a thing. All right, we have become so accustomed to vibrant colors.
You're here to stop him, but in doing so, you will also be showing him mercy. The mercy of freeing him from the infestation.
So
we contracted you with the mark.
Yeah.
What? Did we just become best friends?
I think it's a couple different things there. I don't think it's fair to say that.
Why must you
Thank you for the follow. But yes, shots fired for sure. Shelthazan with the hot take.
Things could have been different if you tried to work with me.
You've read so long that your eyes start glitching from left to right. Ooh. That's not healthy.
What I want. There I go again, giving you too much.
You watch Schindler's List. There. Wrong turn there.
Multiple targets ahead.
You have one more chance. Come to me, and I will show you the magic of this gift.
Yeah, it was the Mutilist LB, that's what I thought.
Target spotted. Stay
I
sharp.
got you.
This one is a handful.
Boom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, where'd he go? He's down here. Hey, bud. There we go.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Beetle shells? What you mean, Forgotten Phantom. What do you mean, beetle shells? Feel like I'm missing something there. Hey, Crispin. Welcome in. Good luck. Good luck to everyone with the drawing. Also, as a reminder, well, we've got a lot of people in chat. I will not be, I will be on at my normal time tomorrow on Thursday. I will not be on at my normal time. We'll be doing later night stream. My schedule below the stream should be updated to reflect that, but Warframe will be raiding us after prime time, so hang out there. Come here for the after party. I've got Varuna Pax Heart bundles to give away. Oh, is that a like resource that's used in one thing that I completely forgot existed? Really? Serum beetle shells to build this to build a certain amp. Okay. Yeah, then that sounds like it's a Plains of Eidolon drop. Benji, how you doing?
They won't be bothering us.
The serum beetle shell is a resource extracted from glaphids. Saltwater fish rarely found at night on coastlines and around Cetus. Okay, so it's a rare night fish. Ah. Well, you gotta cut open. I think I have a Butthole Surfer song on the playlist. So you may have heard that, Emerald Child. Not right now, obviously, but earlier, yes. Yeah, Shelton, I'm currently in Central Time at the moment, so I'll get on like an hour before prime time's over. So they'll be ending at 7 Central, so I'm going to get on at like 6 Central. Oh, I didn't even see what was our big reward for doing all that? Oh, it was just a bunch of endo. That's why I didn't register. Hey, I need endo. Not ideal. Yes, obviously beetle shells come from rare night fish. Exactly. Why didn't we just know that? Oh, you got a pistol ribbon? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'll take 4K endo. You do need the endo. All right. So, Void Storms, people. We got time before the next night cycle. Void Storms. Yeah, why did we even need to look that up? We should have just known that. I'm disappointed in all of us, chat. How did we not know that beetle shells come from rare night fish? Yeah. Oh yeah, basically, whatever time zone you're in, my plan on Thursday is to be on an hour before prime time ends. Prime time goes for 2 hours, so basically my plan is to come on in the middle of prime time. That's my plan. So whatever time zone you're in, that should be more clear. Sister, yeah, we haven't really had anyone except Itchy for sure say that they want to and can do the relics, so yeah. Am I already on your friends list? Are you on mine? Here, shoot me a message. Pegasus, you don't know what prime time is? So, for those who don't know what prime time is, that is an it's done most Thursdays, you know, holidays accepted, but most Thursdays by the official Warframe, members of the official Warframe dev team. It's on the official Warframe stream. It goes from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Eastern is their local time zone. So they go for 2 hours. They always have drops enabled on their stream when they're doing it. So you hang out, you claim a couple of awesome drops, and then they always raid one of their official content creators after. So you get to meet another cool content creator, and this time it just happens to be me. Yeah, we looked at the Baruch. Got Pegasus. Shelly was done. Right. Done. So this is Bister, right? Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. Friend request sent. Invite. All right, we got room for one more for Void Storms. Currently, I just plan on going in an all-around build that can do away team or piloting. It's a little squishy for away team when the everything exploding on you. Thank you for the follow, but you can do both. So I got room for one more for Void Storms. Get some Railjack, get some Endo, get some credits, pop some relics, maybe get some corrupted Holokeys. Itchy, you can away team? Sounds good. Yes, welcome and thank you for the follow. Good luck to everyone who's entering the giveaway. All right. Can't. All right, we got room for one more. Twitch is about to run some ads on us, so I'm gonna let those run. You have until the end of the ads to speak up if you want that spot. And while those ads are running, I'm going to take care of some dishes here and get some more water. So I will be right back. Let me know in chat if you want that last spot. We can run some Void Storms. All right, old school 0. Yes, 177 is Raplac Propocertus combination. All right, old school 0, did you already message me? I know we haven't played together before. So. Grassy Null, all right. You got that last spot. So far, it hasn't been fussy about capitalization, so we'll see. Yeah, look at that, found you. All right. So, anything in particular you all are looking for? So far, I'm just missing one of each of the rares for Baruch's weapons out of unvaulted stuff, and then everything else I'm missing is vaulted. Well, except for Bow and Odonata Prime, which are in Prime Resurgence. But if there's anything you all are looking for, we can plan around that and try to get you hooked up. So what are you all trying to unlock? Ooh, I've got some Mesos for the Aepheur's Prime Receiver. Might be down for doing that. Meso Spira Prime. I might have some. You just want intrinsics. Sounds good, Bister. So I'd be down for a Meso because that Aether's Prime Receiver I do need, but you want Spyro. I may have some oh. Crap. I had some of those from the Resurgence, but I ended up using all my relics to add Spyro Prime. So I don't have any of those. Anything else you're looking for? Death Cube. That one, I don't think I've got any for... That was weird. Oh, that's why it was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for Death Cube Prime. I am missing that one myself as well. Well, Bister Math, plenty of what? Death Cube Prime stuff? Or Gara Prime Blueprint Relic. Oh, that's probably what you're responding to, Gara Prime. Alright, I got a bunch of those on Neo. A couple on Axie, but I got a bunch of those Gara Prime blueprints on Neo that I can radiate too if we want to do that. Oh, Bistermath, you've got Death Cube? Nice, okay. Alright. So if we want to focus on that... Let's see. So Gara Prime, I've got a bunch on Neo. What do we have for Neo as good? Ooh, an Exterminate on Neptune could be good. Yeah, Exterminate on Neptune, why not? Let me just make sure mine is loaded out for Corpus. Bro, I did not click on that. I was over at the Plexus. Come on. Alright, yep. Set for Corpus. Alright. Death Cube. I don't think I need all parts. I think I've got 2, but I don't know about Old School Zero, so they'll have to speak up for themselves. For Death Cube... Ooh. Alright, I definitely don't have the blueprint. Yep, I have the carapace and the systems are the only things I do have for Death Cube. So I'm missing the blueprint and... What's the other part? Forget the other part. And Zero needs everything. Nice. Alright. Cerebrum, yes, Itchy, thank you. That is it, Cerebrum. Alright, Neo Exterminate looks good to work on the Gara. It was the G4, right? Yes. Here we go. Got it. Shelthazan, you did? Oh, yep, I missed that. You were talking about what you were missing. Yes, you did say Cerebrum. Hey, we're both missing that part. Ooh. Well, they are readying up. There's one thing I can do here. There we go. We'll work on a bunch of stuff while we're there. Well, really, Buster Math? You have 94 of the blueprint relics. All right. I mean, we can also hop around. I just I figured, Neo, I've got the Gara relics. Whatever else we run here is fine. But I can definitely help with the Gara relics. Ah, Shalthazan, I'm sorry.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Command ship in sector. Depopulated.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
All forces, target the railjack.
Crew. Disable priority targets.
I don't see... Oh, there is a bonus objective. Sorry. I'll aim you at it.
Locating breach points. Launching ramps.
Alright. There you go. It just... The marker wasn't showing up for me.
Reading nearby ice mine.
Look, good eye on that.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we're not buying. You are in. Eyes open.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Put it towards Forma.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I mean, everyone needs Forma, right?
Alert. Fires. Alert. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
I want
Oh, we got a flare.
power out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
There we go.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Alright, found the thing. We'll grab the next node.
Let's soften them up.
Ah, it's the other side.
Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
There we go.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for
Extermination time. Let's head in, people.
caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Void storm intensifying.
Alright.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hell yeah.
Focus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Engage.
The damage output with Garuda Prime and Glaives is absolutely insane.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Helmets on. Shields up. And exterminate those Tenno rats. Move.
Alright, how is the MOA looking? MOA's good, okay. You know what that means, chat. Let's work on the mech. Definitely worth it, Shalthazan. Amazing melee weapon. Back that way. What? We got a lockdown. Okay. Alright, where is this stupid thing? Oh, now it's open. Okay. I love the animation on the Larkspur's beam. It reminds me of the Ghostbusters beams, honestly. I really like it. Oh, it's right at the waypoint? Gotcha. To open it. That's fair.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, Glaive Prime is a notable upgrade over Zorus, but Zorus is a nice second place. Excuse me.
Take 5.
Yeah, I mean the Glaive Prime, it does massive damage, but you can use a similar build on Zorus and still do very good damage and do decent on Steel Path for sure. Alright, we have 2 of the Carapace, but it is still the best choice other than the Forma. Grab that. We did not get our Guru. Hey, we got corrupted Holokeys. I think that puts me up to 30. Nice. Hey, Glaive is way better. I'm not saying the Zorus competes with it.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Hey, Nautilus Blueprint. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Serata, Itchy? Yeah. Zorus is still basically the second place Glaive, and it's a distant second, but it is second. That was one of the things we were going for. Do we want to run that back and try to get more, go for that Gara Blueprint again? Or we can run a different one too. Yeah, that's always an ambassador part. It's the ambassador blueprint you need. You're keen? Alright. Yes, welcome new followers. As you can see in the lower left on the screen, we have a giveaway going. So don't forget to type !enter if you want to win some platinum. G4. Nice, Quicksilver. Yeah, if you go and get those 3 more, there is a really nice Tenant Grigori right now. 58% cold. Pairs really well with Primed Beaver Strike. It can be Legantu, but it depends on your build, what frame you're using too. Like, there are ways to make it a lot easier. And then doing the incursions, which actually that reminds me, we haven't done the Steel Path incursions today. You can usually find someone willing to team up in public lobbies for those.
On scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage.
Alright, we'll aim at the bonus objective.
Fishers.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Alright, you are in range for the slingshot.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me
It is fiery. It is. Funny you should ask. Alright, we got someone over there. Perfect. I know. Such a weird thing to think of, huh? They're gonna be raiding me. We'll have to show them some Eidolon gaming. That was a little bit overkill. Alright, we've got cruise ship over here. Nice. Alright, we don't want to rush the person at the bonus objective.
Your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery. Priority targets neutralized. Next up.
Nice, Quicksilver. That's the only one he bought so far. I like the Grigori, honestly. Down? Where is...
We can use that.
I don't see where the issue is. Says there's something there to fix, but anyway. Let's go board the station.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Yeah, it's great that it saves combo counter. It's one of like 2 that actually do that. So that's really nice. And the gimmick for it, the sliding heavy attack that launches a disc out, you can actually... It counts if you do a slide in the air, sliding heavy in the air. So you can launch it from the air. Also, the second attack, if you do like 2 heavy attacks in a row, the second heavy will also launch that disc. So it's a really nice scythe.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Handing off to Tenno Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Mark.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
You have a ribbon for the Grigori? Oh, nice. I feel like every time I talk about a weapon, you're like, I have a ribbon for that.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
How many ribbon slots do you have, Fiery? Have you unlocked all the ribbon slots? Yeah, no worries, Itchy. Yeah, I think so, Quicksilver. You reminded me of that. I definitely knew that before, but I was like, I forgot that when I was talking about it. Don't cross the streams. You have almost half the slots. Nice. 180 sounds right. I think that is it, yeah. Wait, 141? That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure Faded was capped at 180. I think it's 180. 141 is such an odd number. I don't think that's right. Yeah. If you, for Eidolon considerations, if you use the Nal or you don't want to use the Kuban Nukor as a secondary, if you make this, the Larkspur, a heavy gun for you, it does the same chain thing that the Kuban Nukor does, so you can drop that as your heavy gun. So, that is an option too, but yeah, the Larkspur is nice. I'm enjoying it so far.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What, you can't get any more? Oh, you're saying you have 141. Okay. I thought you were saying 141 is the max. Got it. Hey, Darksense. Welcome in. How you doing? Die, please. Not you, Darksense. That guy who was in my way when I was trying to accelerate. Itchy and I are both like, why are we going to fly out there like plebs? Like freaking plebes. We're just gonna teleport back. Hey, yes, oh, well, welcome in. Hey, there's the Gara Prime blueprint. I do have the Death Cube Prime systems already. Nice. We got a gold. Oh, alt account. Okay, Darksense. Let's see if we can get it. Welcome, Itchy. Alright. Let's bank those because we got some good stuff, and then we'll go choose another mission. Quick hit the dojo. Yeah. Is that Mustachio Dan? Is that Dan? Just changed your name? No, then you'd be a mod still, so it's not Dan. Yeah, you'd still be a mod if it was Dan, if you just changed the name. Ah, crap. Who else plays Naros? Who else plays Naros? I know there are a handful of you out there, and I'm blanking. Ah, you don't play him, you made me play him. Ah, crap. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Pet Fiery, only one other person plays in our house. I mean... Oh, we got Holokeys that time too? Ooh, nice runs. Nice runs. Deathcube Blueprint Relics. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad you needed that. I mean, I could use some Deathcube Blueprint Relics. If we want to try to get that. Last week. I mean, every time I say I don't like a frame, someone makes me play them, so that doesn't narrow it down too much. You have 10 of the Carapace relics. Nice. Start trade? Alright. What do you want for him? Any mods or anything you can use? Let's see. Variant. Yeah, somehow I do miss some of the things you say, Shalthazan, and I'm not trying to skip over it, it just... I don't know why. You're saying variant. Okay. Nice. Nice, Shalthazan, yes. Variant. Alright. Yeah, Bistermath, anything that you need in particular for those that I can help you with? Zephyr, you believe you're allergic to Inaros? Lays? I mean, I'm not sure. Literally just have one for myself. On. It is the evil you. Nothing? Okay. If I had an extra blaze, I would hook you up, but I just have the one. So, appreciate it. All right, we got some Lith to run. I think there were some skirmishes for Lith too. Oh, it's like 80 plat? Oh, well shit. Seriously, Fiery? Blaze is 80 plat. Huh. Okay, but it's super expensive. Oh, 60? 60 is still a lot, dang. Old school zero,
What?
you're a grassy
Did we just
null,
become
right?
best friends? Yep.
Yeah, up to Bistermath if they want to hook you up with that. Yeah, appreciate you. We can definitely run some Lith. I'm willing to pop those for sure. Same drop rate as Hammer Shot. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can take more, and I think Grassy Null. Oh, Grassy Null can't take the trade. Wrong platform. Yeah. If you want, we can do another trade for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They're trying to buy it at 30 plat. Is anyone selling it to them for 30 plat is the real question. Just because someone puts out there that they're willing to buy it for that amount doesn't mean they're actually getting any takers selling. 80 plat on Xbox, that makes sense. If it's 60 on PC. Alright, yeah, we can do Lith next for some Death Cube parts. Oh yeah, Itchy, for sure. Hey. Welcome in, proud little bunny. You want a hype on Nezha Prime. Because it's your new favorite frame. Okay, okay. I want to buy Tridolon carry 1 platinum. $5K plat for animation. I think the full animations, is that really what all the animation sets would run if you buy them all? 5K platinum? Lisbeth, welcome in, how you doing? Alright, let's get over to Nezha. Twitch is about to run some ads, so I will do the hype right after the ads. You bought many already that cost more than 5K plat? Jeez. Doing well. Doing well. Alright, people. If you're not already following Lisbeth, you should. I do the clip shout out, but an ad is about to run any second, and I don't want that to get interrupted. So this is better. Yes, go click those follows. Zephyr. All right. Ads are running. I'm going to take one moment to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and we will hit up the hype of Nezha and pop some more relics. Moment. Hey, Bartazzi. Hello, good afternoon. Just about to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Hey, cool. Ad should have just finished. Who's IGN? My IGN? Mr. Meth? Mine is just, you can get that from ! IGN, or unless you're talking to someone else, then obviously missed something. Proud little bunny, you have 14 Blaze mods? Holy crap! So that is selling for 60 plat on Warframe.market, so... Really, Abuse? That shouldn't be right. I have that specifically turned off, so subs should not get ads. That should not be right. Oh, Bartazzi. All right, well, welcome in. Thank you for checking the stream out. Really appreciate it. Yes, the community blog post has helped a lot of people find it. Actually, you are not alone. But welcome in. Welcome to the game. I was new to the game myself about a little 7 months ago now. So I definitely remember the struggle, but feel free to ask questions if you have any issues. There's a lot the game doesn't really tell you straight out the gate. So if there's anything that's tripping you up that you want to learn more about, feel free to ask. Happy to help. If I can't answer it, we've got a lot of great people in the community who can. But welcome. One of the things that's been keeping me around Warframe is the community. Because when I started streaming, everyone was just so incredibly helpful and friendly. Like, if you're here to meet people and you like the community like that, I think you're really going to be happy. Let's see. Ashy Bolts, you didn't get an ad? Nice. Yeah, sometimes it depends on your region, what ad blocker you've got, but welcome in. How you doing? All right. So for those of you who are new to the channel, one of the channel point redemptions we have are hypes and roasts of Warframes. So we had a community member redeem a hype for Nezha. And so quick disclaimer, take all of these with a grain of salt. It's just for fun either way. You know, every frame is viable into the end game depending on your your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing, all that jazz. But that being said, all right. Let's see, Bartazzi says tried the game out 4+ years ago, so when you started again recently, all you remembered was how to maneuver the frames. That is fair.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Meg or Octavia? Nice. I've just started playing around with Meg, and I'm impressed with how powerful she is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You got a god roll on your Anchoros ribbon? Nice. So, yes, don't forget to enter for the platinum. All right. So, with that disclaimer out of the way, let's get to our hype of Nezha. So, first things first, Nezha. All right. You can get Nezha incredibly early, which is already amazing for a frame that has staying power well into the end game. And I mean, like, you can pick Nezha up and throw him into just about any mission in the end game and do pretty well at the base level. But all you have to do to get regular Nezha is join a clan. That's it. You join a clan, you can get the blueprints there, no boss farming involved. Boom. Easy peasy. You have a super tanky utility frame. He's so great. So the first thing, I mean, let's be honest, I love the style of the deluxe skin. I know it's not everyone's thing, but I don't know. The armor looks cool. It looks very stylized. I enjoy it personally. It may not be everyone's thing. But if we want to talk about the frame himself, so passive, we talk about a lot of frames here. The passive is it takes some adjusting. Not everyone loves it. That's why there is an augment that will shut it off for you. But if you are willing to try it out and get used to it, it really helps with your movement. You will see yourself moving a lot faster and quicker through missions just because of the extra sliding speed and distance. So if you don't like it, there's an Exilus augment, maxed out. It's 7 capacity. They can shut that off for you, give you 15% extra ability strength. It's fine. Zephyr says I've written whole essays elaborating on why I love Nisha. Nice. All right. Yes, Itchy says, can confirm, passive requires an adjustment period. It's worth adjusting to. If you don't want to, fine, you can use the augment, but it's good. Nezha's first ability is the one that you get when you put Nezha in the helmet. Now, basically, you move a little bit faster, and you leave a trail of fire behind you everywhere you move. Enemies who wander into this trail of fire are basically staggered while they're getting these heat procs. Pairs really well with Archon Vitality. Honestly, for me, the main selling point is the extra movement speed. Again, Nezha is about smooth, fluid, fast movements, and you see that a lot with playing here. It also pairs well with the Blazing Chakram teleport, meaning you get a blast radius if this is active when you teleport. So pretty nice. Damage per second kind of tickles at its base, but it is a nice little bonus effect that really just makes enemies vulnerable and open to attacks for you for a short period.
Become best friends.
That's the main thing. It's really fun to put on Titania too. You're flying around, just zipping around, and you've got these trails of flame everywhere. Hey Steve, welcome in. Going well.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Ability, I think this is one a lot of people sleep on. Most people know and love Nezha for the third ability. Thank you for those follows. The second ability is one that is worth implementing, worth getting your ability strength up there and building around. All right, this one basically begs you to use Equilibrium on Nezha, and it's worth it. Okay, you can send out a chakram that's going to do heat damage to enemies. You can charge it to do more damage. And flaming enemies, which this will hit those flame procs, drop restorative orbs. So energy and health orbs on death. Equilibrium is begging you to use that. And while it's out there, you can just press it again and you teleport to where the ring is. So again, super quick, fluid movements. Nezha can get around the map. Third ability is the main one that Nezha's known for. Warding Halo. Creates a protective ring of fire around you. It stuns and damages enemies who get too close. Does slash procs, which is always nice on Steel Path. The really nice thing that it doesn't spell out right here is for a short period after you activate it, about 3 seconds, I think, you are completely invulnerable. Any damage you take during that invulnerability period is rolled into Warding Halo's overall protective health. So basically, you want to run up into the middle of a bunch of enemies, activate it while they are attacking you to get an even better Warding Halo. And you're immune to status effects, and 90% of incoming damage is absorbed by your Halo while it's active. So knockdown effects are a status, so use all the AoE. You're not going to knock yourself down. You want. It's great. And if you want to help your team out, there is an augment for this. This says when you activate it, it also applies to your teammates. Seems pretty nice. So you can really go well solo. You can become a huge asset to your team, huge team player there. But if you want a little more offense and not just some defense, fourth ability is Divine Spears. It's nice crowd control, covers around you, makes all of your enemies vulnerable to attacks. If you want to activate again, you can smash them down, but the really weird thing about this one is, when you're holding them up on the spears, if you attack with your Blazing Chakram, if you send that towards them, the Chakram's actually going to split off, and you'll have multiple Chakrams that are hitting as many of the spirit enemies as possible. So, very, very nice crowd control. The kit works incredibly well together. You don't need Archon Vitality But you know what? Firewalker, Blazing Chakram both say, I wouldn't mind it. And again, even though Nezha Prime was recently vaulted, you can get Nezha super easily. And because Nezha Prime was recently vaulted, he's still not that expensive if you can't farm him and you need to go out and buy him. But yeah, definitely check Nezha out from your clan if you haven't already. He is insane. Circling, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I did you proud there, bunny. All right. You have Nezha Prime? Nice, Steve. Very good one. Oh, you're looking for that augment? I wish I could hook you up. That is actually in my opposing syndicates. We just started building Saren. Yeah, Steve, Saren is a great frame. Great frame. Hey, Pretty Gamer, welcome in. I mean, hands down, Glaive Prime is going to do more damage. Zorus is a nice second, but Glaive Prime between those two is... well, Glaive Prime is just the best Glaive. But if... Glaive Prime is also expensive, so if you don't have Glaive Prime, if you can't afford to go get it because it's been vaulted for a while, like Zorus is a nice second option, but I definitely prefer Glaive Prime. Oh, we got a... All right. Ooh, that's who stepped out. Gotta get our... You were getting some of the Prime Resurgence relics. Let's get you back in the squad, Itchy. There you go. You're working on the 4th. Nice, Fiery. You don't like Nezha Prime? Really, Steve? Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that. It seems like one of the more popular ones that tends to mesh with most people, but, you know, everyone has their own preference, so that is totally fine. Alright, so we wanted to do some lith for some Death Cube relics since we just got hooked up with that, right? Lith Skirmish sounds good to me. I can radiate that. Oh yeah, farming some focus is always nice. Pop that on Saren, go into Sanctuary Onslaught, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Great way to focus farm. We got a couple Radiant Lith Resurgence. Nice, Itchy. Alright, so we got options. I think I've still got some of the Lith Prime Resurgence too. I mean, for me, Firewalker and the Divine Spears are the ones that I alternate between replacing. I have replaced Firewalker before, but the speed boost is hard to pass up. Yes, Legantu, what Fiery said. So, there's a quest to get the main blueprint. But if you do the Plains Bounties and get the other 3 blueprints, you know, the systems, the Neuros, and the chassis first, and have those built before you do the quest for it, it's going to help make the quest faster, because the quest actually, it'll get to a point where it'll stop if you don't have the blueprints built already. Contributing to the clan's Nezha, it's worth it, Bartazzi. It is worth it. It is a great frame. I know a lot of people really lean into Wukong as being, and claim that's the best clan frame. Wukong is a crutch to me. Nezha, I think, is the best all-around clan frame. I really like Zephyr as another clan frame for defense, mobile defense, camping a spot, and survival. Oh, you mean... Yes. Next time we dock, I can show you my Revenant build, but yeah, strength is the main thing.
Void storm rolling
Maybe duration, but strength is the main thing.
Grenier, hit them
aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures
All
near
right.
destination.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Yeah, welcome mat rolled out.
They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
Yep. That is called railjack nuking, Samaris. Zephyr says Firewalk is what I used to kill Sortie Mutilist Alad, by the way. 206 ability strength. I think both builds for Magnesia have more than that, but... Oh, someone's down there? Okay. Take the shot if you're down there. Cruise ship is...
Open fire.
Cruise ship is vulnerable. Got it. Nice. Alright, we're getting to the... Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the other side. There it is. Alright, radiators out.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose.
You're gonna want to change. That's overkill for one of those. Yeah, you can, when you're down there, you can cycle through... You've got two different shot types. You've got a regular cannon, and then you've got the forward artillery. So you can change weapons just like you would anywhere else. Yeah, see? Alright, so now you can swap over to the forward artillery to take it out. Yep, just change weapons again, and you'll be able to get the forward artillery to take it out.
Void storm intensifying.
Sounds like, are you out? I can go make more. You can run out of forward artillery, so look at your ammo down there. But yeah, just come back here. Ah, yep, we're out of... Nope, we don't have enough to make it, but we do have 2 dome charges, so we should be good. I haven't collected resources to make it, but we should have 2 dome charges. Honestly, efficiency... Revenant tends not to be a big caster frame unless you're leaning into his 3. Efficiency can be a bit of a dump stat, to be perfectly honest with the Revenant. We don't need to fully deplete it. These are low level. You can one-shot with a dome charge from full health. So we don't need to sit here and deplete this. You can just feel free to... If it's there, just feel free to take the shot. $300 plat. Ooh, yeah, Shockist. Glaive Prime is not cheap. Void Storm is not Steel Path, no. Nope, there's currently no Steel Path Void Storms at the moment. Second radiator, we're on it. There it is.
Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it.
Yes, Itchy, sorry. No one's in forward artillery, so I'm kind of doing everything except taking out the boarding crew.
Borders repelled. Back to work.
But here we go.
These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship.
I mean, Glaive Prime is insanely good, and honestly, if you like Garuda Prime, the damage bonus will apply to the Glaive, and you'll do even... Glaive Prime already does insane damage without it, but you'll do even more insane damage if you pair it with Garuda Prime.
Cruise ship reactor
All right.
detonated. Pretty. Sector
So, if we're not... Oh, someone sabotaged. Okay. Cool, cool. That makes sense. I was going to say, if we're not sabotaging, someone should be up there. The Volt Prime blueprint is actually worth more than the Mesa Prime blueprint. FYI.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fire alert resolved. Ship
Nice.
secured. De-escalated.
All right, let's try again for Death Cube. Yeah, the Garuda's passive with that increases damage applies to Glaive, and I think there's something that makes the forget all the details. I think there's something about the slash procs multiplying too. I wish Overmode was here. I am Overmode as our resident Garuda expert,
just become best friends?
who would
Yep.
be able to speak more competently to it. Thank you for... Who said mag capacity? What? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who's talking about mag capacity? What? Oh, you're talking about Bunny's ribbon. Hey, I don't think that's a glaive ribbon. Yeah, Bunny, what ribbon is that for? Hey, welcome in, Ben Marvin. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cat, hello, how are you? Mag capacity cannot be a roll on a melee. There's no mag capacity. You sure? You might have mistyped. There is no mag capacity on a melee. Use, welcome back on your other account. I'm kind of working towards it. Like, I've got a MOA here. I need to guild it and then re-level it to get the credit for it, but... Yeah, I'm kind of working on the MOAs, like the companions next, because they give more MR than weapons. I've also got the parts for Bone Widow, I just haven't finished farming for Bone Widow. Like, farming for some of the materials. So, it is on the docket, yes.
Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Alright, we don't have a bonus objective. No. So I'll get the slingshot in range.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Alright. We're in range for the slingshot. Go, gadget slingshot.
Maintain pressure. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many
Alright, take out the cruise ship.
already lost their lives to it.
Revenant just survives. You keep Mesmer skin up all the time, and anything else you do is just a bonus. We taking out this cruise ship? What's going on? Where's the rest of the... Where's my crew? Why is no one on forward artillery or sabotaging? What are you all doing? Alright, now we've been boarded, but it's because we had to sit here.
Tenno disembarking. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
There.
Scratch one cruise ship. Orders neutralized.
There we go.
One down. One to go. Away crew. Wrecking time.
Alright, we're hanging out outside to get the next radiator when you pop that out. Or not. I don't want to get hit by that.
That's it.
I'm gonna go under it.
Opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Second radiator's out. All right. There you go.
Are naked. Hit them with all we have got. Opportunity. Core is
Yeah, exactly what Fiery said Lagan to. Just never let your 2 expire.
alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Storm is becoming more severe.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Well done. Fighters neutralized. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
And one more cruise ship.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Yeah, Baruch is definitely a good frame, but Baruch tends to prefer to be a little bit solo. Baruch can work in squads, but Baruch wants to be doing a lot of the killing, and you can't always do that in a squad.
Enemy forces pacified. Ship killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Fighter launch detected.
More Volt Prime, I guess.
Closing in.
We'll take more Volt.
Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party. We have been boarded. And here is the B team.
Be your main foreseeable future. Nice.
Flames extinguished.
Oberon Neuroptics. Congrats if anyone needed that. All right. Come on. Drop us. So I've gotten both of the silvers here, but not Death Cube. Come on. Give us Death Cube. A part for the horny frame. I did like that skin we were shown earlier today. That demonic look was definitely different on Oberon. Everything about Fortuna is dead boring. Really, Buse?
Another job well executed.
Itchy. Thought I chose a relic was just running in circles.
Storm rolling in. Batten down.
No Holokeys this time.
Crew.
Well, let's keep at it.
Indicate the presence of a Cornier ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize.
Alright, you are in range to for the cannon.
Good hunting.
Slingshot, I mean.
Mean a high probability
There you
of
go.
void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Eyes on ship killer platform. Clearing the sector will be difficult while it is
Got a cruise ship behind us.
Take it out of commission. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Really, Bartazzi? Nice.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Yeah, I actually tried the game out, about 4 years ago. I tried it in 2018, but I played for only a couple of hours, and I was like, I don't know, I wasn't trying to go into public squads, I wasn't trying to... meet the community through streams or anything, so I was just trying it on my own. I was like, so there's no story, and I just run around and unlock nodes on the star chart. That's kind of... yeah. It's a shame that so much of the story is locked behind lots of time playing the game. Because the story gets really good when you get into it, but as a new player, you miss out on it so early. Like, you just have to stick with it and believe that there's more coming. I wish that would change. Because if I hadn't decided, hey, I'm looking for something different to stream, and I just popped on Warframe and gave it another chance, I don't know if I'd be playing it, you know? Oh, second radiator. Haha. Sorry. There you go.
Core is vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector. Thanks.
Had under 30 hours when you first tried it, now you have over 150 hours. Yeah.
Scratch one cruise ship. Incoming ram sleds about to ring the doorbell.
Ah, someone did sabotage. Nice. Okay. Hey, Darkest Moon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Gotcha, you're doing the sabotaging? Okay.
Pretty. Ship killer neutralized. Suggest we move on.
Guess it's prime junk. I do need Forma 2, but Pharaoh's coming. Hey, we're getting epitaph parts. We got a Nautilus part earlier. We got 8 Holokeys, but they just will not drop after that. MR3 to MR12 in under 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, so you've really been enjoying it. Well, that's good to hear. We're going to want to bank after this because I'm running out of void traces to radiate. Last Resurgence Relic. Yeah, that Broken War blueprint, that takes a bit to drop. Took me a while for sure. Yeah, Zephyr, first, it's like as little as 30 hours, but it can be over 100 hours depending on how people go about it. Yeah, it takes a little too long for the story to pick up. I'm finally building the Void Rig. Nice. Congrats on that.
Ram sled launch detected. Looks like a party.
Waiting on one more to ready up.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. We are burning. Deal with it. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
There we go.
Eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
Blueprints in 30 minutes. That's one every 6 minutes. Look at you go. Hey, the worm off to the right there. Say hello to Good Luck Worm. Alright, this is the one where we get the Death Cube blueprint. We got the worm.
Void storm imminent.
It's kind of like tequila, you see? The worm is good luck.
Incoming.
Beaker Jr. with the raid! Hello, hello, how was your stream?
Enemy forces on scope. Delete.
Hello.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation.
How was the
inside
stream?
your
Welcome, readers!
fissures.
Interesting. Premier hangar. Here for a reason.
Nice, Bertazzi.
Steal it. Enemy fighter support has been
Give the clip time to finish up there. Yeah, day is going very well. Cannot complain. What'd you get up to?
Crew, trash that raid
Also,
leader.
hello, Raiders. I am Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator. I primarily stream Warframe, obviously. And yeah, we're just hopping some relics here. I've been playing, honestly, since about June, but
Crew ship down.
we do a lot of playing with the community here. I'm also trying to learn some in-game content, like trying to improve at speedrunning Eidolons. And different things like that. So I'd love to help out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, we've always got someone awesome in the community who can. Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Enemy fighters are falling back.
Oh, we also are doing a platinum giveaway today, so if you're following the channel, don't forget to type !enter
We have got.
and try to win some platinum to make your game a little nicer. Stream went well? Good, good, good. What'd you get up to in Warframe today?
Becoming more severe.
Coming for that second radiator in just a moment.
Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Yeah, we missed this night cycle.
R&D
We did. Hippo sad.
crew ship. I want copies of everything.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It will take some time to parse these millions of files.
Why are you sad, Nersil?
Enjoy your new jets.
It's from DE. They'll distribute it next week. It is open to every platform. If there's anything that I am personally giving away from my collection, it is PC only, but the platinum giveaways from DE, and then the Varuna pack that we'll be giving away Thursday, because that's coming from DE, that is open to all platforms.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
There you are. You sly dog, hiding behind the asteroid field here.
Scratch one crew ship.
More, okay, Garuda Prime Neuros.
Threats neutralized. Closing mission.
Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare.
Hey, Kid Wiz, welcome in. It's going pretty well, We've done some Eidolons today. We did the sortie. Popping some void relics now. What else did we get up to, chat? We were doing some other stuff earlier. Oh yeah, we did nightmare missions for Nightwave. Yeah, grind's coming along well. How about yourself? Along really well.
Flames extinguished.
Alright, let's dock, because I need the void traces from these missions. I cannot radiate anymore.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Dark Risk says someone mentioned Second Dream earlier. That reminded them. When that dropped, it was such a big deal. Probably already had 700 to 800 hours. Yeah. I mean, that was a big deal. Oh, Particle Ram's new, huh? For all the Railjack I've done, I never had that one. That's weird. Grinding MR lately, main thing. Other than that, it's just fun grinding the game. Yeah, I hear you. I am trying to hit that MR30, but I'm running out of easily accessible things to grind, so. Yes, I hear you on that. That MR grind is real. Oh, you're popping out, Mr. Math? No worries, I know. We've got a few more opportunities, thanks to you, but... yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hopping in. Speed boost frame. There are a few that have speed boost, Bartazzi. Which one are you talking about in particular? Gauss, Volt, Titania... any of the other ones that I've forgotten? Well, technically, I think Grendel does now, too. Alright. Well, we're too far into this night cycle to actually try to do anything with Eidolons. So, might as well continue on with this. We've got Spot and Squad opened up if anyone wants to run some... oh, someone else popped out too. All right, looks like we've got a couple spots in the squad for Void Storms. If anyone wants to run some Railjack, pop some relics, maybe get some corrupted Holokeys. Wisp can give you a little bit of speed boost. Uggs, you'll hop in. Nice. Do I like Varuna? She is interesting. She hasn't really drawn me into trying to form her and like do a bunch of different builds for her. Because the one part that I think had the most potential, the 4, just seems so underwhelming. And the rest of it, like the 2 is very good. The 3 is also very nice. I don't know, she strikes me as wanting to be an invisibility frame, but when it comes to that, I prefer Ash or Loki already. So she just hasn't drawn me in. Doesn't mean she's bad, she just hasn't spoken to me. Alright. So dogs. Session locked? Oh, really? Weird. Let's see, I've got you on here, I think, already. Yep, there you are. From Death Cube, I still need the blueprint and what else? Alright, so I have the carapace in the system, so I need the blueprint and the cerebrum. That's what I need. Sounds like Gauss, Bartaz, either Gauss or Volt. Probably Gauss. Oh, Dark Risk Moon. Remember when Titania slamming every wall and even finding walls that didn't seem to exist? Could die from it? Nice. Right, Narsteel, you're saying you want to come? Ah, both rare, right? Zephyr, I think Itchy's asking about Eidolon hunts for focus. I would imagine that's what that means. Alright, Narsil, what is your username? If we stick to the lower Let's see, I think you're relatively newer to the game, right? If we stick to the lower level ones, you should be able to survive. Especially if we do like the skirmishes and you stay on the railjack and do a lot of the gunnery, the artillery kind of stuff. Should be easier for you to survive. We can have Itchy be the await crew. Gotcha, Bertazzi, gotcha. Yeah, so what's your IGN, Narciel? Or better yet, whisper me and I'll get you an invite. Yep, the intrinsics will be nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hon. Yep, so you can still whisper me. If you whisper me, I can send you an invite. No steel shards. Alright. Oh, you got that. Okay, so you got that Quellower Riven. Nice. Holy crap, that damage output. Crit chance. Ooh. It's looking good. Plus status chance, plus fire rate, plus multi-shot, minus projectile speed. Ooh, minus projectile speed is a little rough, but the rest of that is really good. Yep, aptitude on it. And that's without all of those maxed out. I'm assuming you've got an endo shortage. That is, ooh, it's gonna be nice when you finish that. All right. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a little bit to remember someone's username if it doesn't match their Twitch name, so we'll get it. Don't worry. All right. Yeah. Not everyone. There are people who have been playing for a long time who do not have an endo shortage. Fiery, you don't have an endo shortage, do you? Yep, see. Fiery doesn't have that problem. Gonna make me bring the doggo in. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab Screechy Dog. And we'll get going. Alright, the barky animal you may have heard out there is this little beast. Healthy 432k endo. Holy crap, you jerk. Here's the girl. This is Lola. She says hello, chat. It's mostly the one room that's been decorated. We're still kind of working on it. But the main person who's been doing the decorating has gotten super busy at work. So it's been put on hold for the moment. Trying to give her a treat. But this is Lola. She says hello, chat. Here you go. Azrael has 2.6 million endo. Holy crap. Yes. Oh, of course, that was bumped. Think that'll fix it, maybe? Let's see. So, nope, that went the wrong way. Of course. Yeah, so what's happening here is it's sitting on two angled monitors, and every time I bump one of the monitors with my mic arm, it screws up the camera position. So sorry about that. But yes, here you go. Are you a good girl? No more kitty. No more kitty. All right, here you go. Good girl. Yeah, good quiet girl. All right, we've got skirmish. Here we go. Death Cube, let's do it. Arena? Not really, Shockist. Not really. Arbitrations, sometimes Zeraman bounties, Railjack. Those are what people tend to do for endo farming. Fiery. Such a veiled insult. Such a veiled insult, jeez. Chat's firing shots today. Yeah, Bunny, your Queller is looking insanely good. Who was it I was watching who was talking about not selling prime mods, like that being one of the worst things you can do? Maybe it was Claude, I don't remember. Someone was just talking about that when I was watching the last couple days. Endo is affected by mod drop chance booster instead of resource? Weird, okay. Wouldn't that be ribbon mods? Lizbeth. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well, if you're doing like the high level, the Veil Proxima missions, it can be pretty efficient, Shockist. You don't get as much from the lower level missions. The reason it's so efficient is all those extra Railjack, all those extra parts that you're getting, like the armor, the plating, the shields, the cannons, all that stuff. Anything that you don't need, you can just convert to Endo. So if you're doing the Veil, you're getting all those Mark III parts, and those convert to the most Endo. So gets to be pretty good.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Alright. I assume you're away crew again, Itchy, so we are in range if you want to launch yourself. There you go.
Pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Alright, so Narsil, you're going to want to set yourself up on one of the turrets. Alright, nice. Do you know where any... I should have asked before we got in here. Do you know where the turrets are? Are you good, Narsil? What do you need to know? The cat is taunting her. That sounds about right.
We have company. Grenier cruise ship on scope. Radiator exposed.
Sorry, didn't mean to get right on top of it like that. I'm sure you could have hit it from further away. Didn't want you to think I was mocking your aim or anything. I knew you could hit it from further away, I just over boosted.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with.
Oh, two more reactant.
Remaining targets. Radiators destroyed. OA crew, go for the core. Key components marked. Destroy them.
Good news, everyone!
Lavos. Thanks for the work, Nox.
Pulse
Excuse your stealth. Alright. We'll catch you later, Zephyr. Have a good one. Hold on, we're short on... Let's not kill that. We're short on reactant.
Has gone bye-bye. Turbine fragged. Secondary
Well,
targets.
we didn't get enough reactant there. I was gonna say, we need to sabotage those to get the reactant. At least we got Holokeys, but we didn't get our reactant there. So definitely keep an eye on that. We only had 9. Yep, that's why I was trying not to have us shoot that. All right. Nah, that's good. We can just watch that a little better. All right, so I gotta play as Lavos for the next one. Next time we dock. Got one more itchy just waiting on you to ready up. Yeah, we don't need you to do that before the objective. We'll just kind of keep an eye on it. It's the first time that happened, so I think it was just a matter of we got ahead of ourselves later. And but if you don't ready up, then you don't have a relic, Itchy. Do you want a dock to fix it? I don't want you to do it without a relic equipped, so we can dock if it's giving you an issue. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Oh, I was gonna let you ready up there. Hold on, I can get to Lavos too. Ah, you're good.
Another job well executed.
You are all good. It's not your fault there was an issue. It happens. Alright. Yeah, at least we got corrupted Holokeys out of it. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to do Void Storms. Get those Holokeys. I want that Grigori. Alright, let's swap over to Lavos. What am I up to? I should check. Let's see, what were we doing on this one? Let's do that. All right. Work on something as long as we're doing it anyway. Bam. Good idea, dogs. Let's see how many we got. Ooh, 37. Nice. 3 more, and I get that Grigori. Woohoo. Very nice. All right. We have skirmish. Let's hit it. So if we hit the Holokeys on this one, we've been getting 3 for these low-level Earth ones, then that's the 40 for Grigori. All right. I'm down for that. All right, so we'll go with what we've been doing. We'll shoot you at the main objective, and then we'll try to leave 2 cruise ships as sabotage targets. Worst case scenario, we can always also let ourselves get boarded too. That is on the table. But we'll get it. We'll get it. There's Itchy. Dogs is down there. Where is Narsil?
Attention. Void storm imminent.
Looks like Narsil's the last. Itchy, you are like way back. What? Did you load okay, Itchy? It's showing a weird position for me.
Primary target. Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board.
Says Narsil is here.
Kill them. Multiple bogeys.
Says everyone's here. Alright.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside.
Oh, because you're in the slingshot, that's why. Gotcha, you're already loaded in there.
Missiles incoming.
Alright. We're in range. Sling away. There we go.
Are about to break. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain. Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer.
Nice, nice. Surf Cutter, hello, hello. Things are well. The dog's going a little crazy, as you can probably hear, but other than that, things are going well.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Grenier cruise ship has translated in sector.
Alright, we're only up to 3 reactant. We may, I don't know if we want to hold off on... Do we also want to sabotage a cruise ship? Yeah. She is barky. May not be a bad idea to sabotage her. Oh, we're good. Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I mean, we're good on reacting. You don't have to, but hey, if you want to, go for it. It is more... Plenty more, I can't think of the term.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Yes. We are doing this mostly for Holokeys, Surf Cutter. Hey, Benedict Bro. Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, we're doing it mostly for the Holokeys. There is a really nice Tunic Grigori available for like a day or less that I would love to go get. Death Cube Prime. There it is, the Death Cube Prime blueprint, finally.
Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting.
Narsil, you probably want to get the Death Cube Prime blueprint. It is Couldn't be harder to get than the core prime systems. You there, Nazil? Hey, and corrupted Holokeys. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, Mystical. Hello, hello. Yeah, it has been a while. It's going really well. It is going really well. Oh, I think this might be brand new news to you. I don't think I've seen you since this happened, but I'm now an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So it's going really well. It's going really well. All right, let's go bank that so there aren't any issues, because we got a lot of good stuff off that run. We're gonna bank that for sure. Thank you, Benedict. Oh yeah, we can do a higher level, but we got the Death Cube part. That was the main thing. So we can definitely do a higher level if y'all want. Main thing was we had those Death Cube relics, so we were going to try for those. Alright, so I'm just missing the Cerebrum. Death Cube. And that'll put me at 40 Holokeys. Woohoo. Yeah, how are you doing, Benedict? It has been a while. Most of what I need is vaulted. I mean, legit, most of what I need is vaulted. Yes, don't forget to enter. Oh, dogs, you're on Lavos. Did you want to pilot? I don't have to pilot, I was just... Most of the time we've been doing this, no one has been jumping at it, so I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Octavia Prime Blueprint. Alright. I should have it. I'll have to see what that is tied to. I've been busy. Work and stuff going on at home. Yep. Understandable. Oh, you're cooking Mesa Prime. 2 days left. Nice. Certus Brace. If I remember right, Certus Brace is from the Quills, right? No, the Brace isn't. No, that's not. That should be from, Little Duck in Fortuna. Yeah. Itchy, dang. Getting aggressive there. Really, Venturov? I did not. Tell me more. Yeah, it's Little Duck. I misspoke when I said that was on Acetus with the Quills. No, the Certus Brace is with the Little Duck. That was a typo. Gotcha. So that is, yeah, that's one of the meta amps for Eidolon hunting. That is, it's not everyone's flavor if you're messing around with amps. I know Ascendant Voth, Legend Rank 2, good friend of mine, he hates it. But he doesn't enjoy Eidolons either. I know, Ventura, you don't know a lot about it, but yeah. Hey, if there's money coming our way, that'd be cool. Alright, you said Octavia Blueprint. Let me see what that falls under. I probably have some... Oh, that cat is taunting my dog. It's Meso. Okay. I have 3 of them. I don't know how many Void Traces I have left to radiate, but it's Meso. So we can do that. Let's see. So if Itchy, you were wondering what I needed. Let's consult a frame here. So need to change the filter, unmastered prime. All right, so just in general, what I am missing for prime stuff. Aphurus Prime Receiver, both Akbolto Prime Receivers, Aklex Prime Link, Ak Stiletto Prime Blueprint in both receivers, everything for Ak Fasto Prime. Yeah, I mean, it's all here. I don't need to read through it. I can scroll down. If there's anything you want me to go over in more detail, I can focus on that, but these are the ones I'm missing. Odonata, the harness and the blueprint, those are in the recent Prime Resurgence, along with the bow prime stuff. Hey! That's an 002. Welcome in. Good luck, good luck. Gonna go to your class? Alright, we'll check you later, Vidriv. Have a good one. Got 14 of which relics? Or Itchy. 14 of which relics? I'll buy the dog for 3 Umbral Forma and a Tau Shard. It's a little light for her. Oh, for the Octavia blueprint? Okay, yeah, we can run that for you. You, Itchy, you were the one who needed the Octavia blueprint, right? Alright, I was just showing you what I was missing. I think you had asked there. So, Meso. So the amp parts are... Oh, I can't look at the operator here. The amp parts are Certus Brace, Raplac Prism, and Propa Scaffold. It's considered a 177. Like if you look up the an amp
Did we just
grid,
become best friends? Yep.
it's also on the wiki. It'll show you what the numbers correspond to, but it's a 177. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've got 3 for the Aphurus receiver too, but we can hook you up with the Octave. We can work on the Octavia first. It's all good. Not that we want. So that is a Meso. Hey, here we go. Meso skirmish on Saturn. That should be good.
Shut up and take my money.
Matt's 002. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, very much appreciated. That is rare. Just come to the channel and decide to sub right away. Well, I appreciate it very much. So, if you would like for your sub, I do, we can honor that with, putting me in a tiny cowboy hat for 5 minutes, if you would like. It looks really cute on top of my head, I promise. If you want, let me know. We can do that for you. The professor's name is Wooten. I like it. I like it. Normally we have more options than just the tiny cowboy hat, but I'm away from home and there was limited packing space, so I had to take that into account. Oh, you want to do Aphurus? Okay. Oh, you need the Aphurus receiver too? That works. That was Meso also, wasn't it? Let me double check. Yes, that was Meso. Okay, perfect. We'll stick with the skirmish. It is a lot nicer than Michigan. I'll tell you that much. We got to go to the beach over the weekend. The dog loves the beach. Apparently she is obsessed with sand dollars. Like, she will find them and she'll bring them over to you. Like, she just brought you the greatest gift in the world. And then she'll sit there and she'll put it down in the sand and she'll dig at it. She won't really pick it up again, but she'll dig at it and she'll just start to make this trench as she's digging at it. It's hilarious. All right, that is the Meso A4. Go for it. If we dock after this next mission, assuming we don't get the receiver, I should have enough void traces to radiate one more. But yeah, hopefully we get those Holokeys. Hopefully we get the receiver. Then out of unvaulted stuff, not counting the Resurgence, that'll just leave me the rare for Cobra and Crane that I'm missing. Yeah, it's a lot nicer, Surf Cutter. Although the snow did melt just before we left Michigan. So that was also nice. How about you? How's the weather by you? Professor Wooten. Still love that. A worm. I don't see a worm. I want my worm. Mystical. Except for the login rewards, the 4 prime mods that are login rewards, effectively, you've got to get them from Barrow. So you trade in prime parts at the kiosks by Barrow for ducats, and then you trade in X number of ducats plus Y number of credits to get the primed mods. There are people who sell primed mods. If you've got the platinum, it's not a bad way to go, because selling primed mods is not the most efficient way to make platinum. So, depends how you want to do it. Alright, let me get us in range for the primary objective here.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Enemy cruise ship has arrived.
And we're in range. Go for it. Ah, you saw. Perfect. Figured you'd see, but...
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
And Barrow is coming this week, though.
Looks like we kicked the...
I know, when I was starting out, it took me a while to feel comfortable getting selling stuff for Barrow. There you go. Leveled off.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Nice.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Radiator.
Yeah, we actually don't have friends in this area, unfortunately. Oh, you mean the streamers I was going to meet up with on the way there? Yes. No, it didn't work out for a couple of them. It was short notice, and it would have been a long trip trying to coordinate someone to watch their dogs, that kind of thing. So they weren't able to make it on short notice. The other one had some family stuff come up. But we're trying to meet up on the way back. So yeah, we'll see if that works out. Hopefully. Oh, first radiator. Sorry, working on it. Hold on, we're gonna get the radiator and then we'll worry about the cruise ships. Sorry. There we go. We got it. Didn't mean to leave you hanging like that. Matt, that depends on their intrinsic, so it's locked to whoever is putting themselves in the slingshot. I forget exactly which intrinsics you need for that.
Take it for a spin. I want to read its logs.
Does anyone remember when you can do Arcwing Slingshot? I do not recall offhand. Yeah, I hope we can too. Thanks. Mystical, you're changing your name. Why are you changing your name? Irish, welcome in. How you doing? You getting better internet now? I know you had an issue with internet for a while. You don't remember? It's all good.
Enemy in retreat. Sector secured.
Ah, radiated and nada. We don't even get forma to choose from, seriously? Well, if we dock, I can radiate another one, I think. Or did it just give us? Was it the A4? Yeah, it might have just given us a free radiant one. Let's go dock and collect that. Hell yeah. Hey, Oberon chassis, Oberon Neuros. I think the only thing we haven't had drop are the systems. Rank 3 gunnery for Arcwing Slingshot. Thank you, Itchy. Alright, let's claim that stuff and then we can go again.
Friends? Yep.
Didn't think we got keys there. Did we get keys and I missed it? I did not get keys. Did you get keys? Nice. Ooh, new art gun mod. Nice. Fifth Angel, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? All right, new art gun mod. I like it. I'm chilling. Nice. We are too. We are hanging out trying to get some Holokeys and get some new stuff from relics.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel.
That mod's 35 plat. Oh, pretty rare. Okay, okay. Narsil, you there? I'm gonna force it. Normally I don't force it, but this isn't us forcing into a mission, this is forcing out of a mission. Hey, yes. All you gotta do, follow the channel, type exclamation mark enter, and then if you're not able to stick around for the end of the stream, check your Twitch DMs to see if you won. There you go. Good luck, Fifth Angel and everyone else who entered. All right. Yeah, it gave us a free Radiant for that. That is super nice. Of exactly what we were trying to get.
Well executed.
Alright, I will take a freebie of the exact Radiant Relic I wanted. Let's run him back. Nope. This one. Yep, we are just... Oh, trying to get the Aether's Prime Receiver, trying to get Corrupted Holokeys. Just some laid-back farming. The third offer, someone wants 121. Yeah, they haven't updated that in a while. Oof. That seems like a bit too much, but... Oh, nice! Those arc gun mods do not drop frequently, so that was very nice. Oh, you picked up Atlas Prime Blueprint? Nice! The rest, he is vaulted, so the rest of his parts are going to be a little bit harder to come by. And he has a solid tanky frame. He's on my list of ones that I have to do more with. I don't know, I'm just kind of going through them as and seeing which ones speak to me first to kind of expand there, and then we'll work our way to other ones. Alright, you are already in range for Slingshot, and you saw that. Nice.
Will negatively impact enemy cohesion. We are on their boards. Look alive.
Detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Void energy accumulation. How dare.
Working on something.
How dare.
I want to know what. Infiltrate. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Another one bites the dust.
Cruise ship reactor.
You hear the... Yes, she will not shut up. That cat is just... The cat is taunting her. And she will not stand for it. She doesn't like it.
There it is. Blast that
Radiator. I see you. There we go.
One down. One to go.
Yeah, that dog is just getting taunted.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Oh. Over here is what I care about. You just, like, appeared next to us. Wow. How about just dying? Poo-poo.
Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown. Crew ship down. That clears up.
Yeah, but we still need 2 more, and I'm not seeing them near us.
Enemy fighters are routing.
Alright, here we go. Now one came in. Hey, one more, nice.
Downloading specs. Good work. Storm is becoming more severe. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Alright, Atheurus Prime Receiver, here we come, right?
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Enemy infrastructure neutralized.
Yeah, I can't... there's just a stray cat up. There it is. There it is. Nice. Alright, that's the 2 I need, but is that only 1 for you, Itchy? Do you still need a second one? Because I think I can radiate another one if you need another one. Hey, we got the corrupted Holokeys. That was the run. Alright. Atheurus Prime Receiver and Holokeys. Mark Baird, welcome in. Good luck on the drawing. Is there something else we want to work on? Do we want to dock and take stock? See what we need as a squad? Octavia? Alright. Then we don't necessarily have to do it. Just in case anyone disconnects, since that was a really good run, let's dock to bank it, and then we'll head out again. It's the safe way to go. I don't want anyone to lose it for some weird disconnect issue. I think we're good. I think it's going to register it to you, but this way we're just safe. Yeah, cheers to you, Mark. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. Friso, hello. How you doing? Saw you in Mila's chat earlier.
Another job well executed.
Speaking of which, has she not been raiding lately, or is it just for some reason I don't go over when she raids? It's weird.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
I did, Nox. You missed it. Hey! It's sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope I got close on the pronunciation. Hello, hello. Thank you for that follow. How's your day going? You were helping your friend? Ah. Hype Mesa Prime. You want a little hype because you are building Mesa Prime, huh? Saren Prime set at MR3. That's insane, Nox. Ooh. You are setting your friend up well. You are welcome, Narsil. You are welcome for sure. Ah, who'd we lose? Did we lose dogs? Nope, nope, nope. We lost Itchy. We lost Itchy. That's who we lost. Oh, you just started playing Warframe? Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Anything giving you trouble so far? I know there are some things the game won't tell you right off the bat. So is there anything that's kind of confusing you? You need help? That you need help understanding? Oh, you're making a sale quick? Gotcha. Hey, good timing. I've got a hype to do anyway, so good timing. Saren is best girl, got you. All right. I do need to act. I'm always low on Forma. I keep saying I need to put Forma in Mesa, then I keep not putting Forma in Mesa. I need to actually do that one of these days instead of just saying I need to. Oh, he had Mesa, not Saren. Either way, you hooked your friend up. So yeah, sorry. Well, welcome to the Warframe community. And how are you enjoying it so far? I'm guessing you're enjoying it, but yeah, anything, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Trinity and Saren. Ooh, that is a really good start. Tanky frame and a nuke frame. All right.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Refreshing myself on her abilities. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Let me double check. This was a hype. Yes, this was a hype. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a roast. Okay. So, welcome to the channel, everyone. If you're new, this is a channel point, one of a couple of channel point redemptions we have in here for hypes and roasts of Warframes. It's just take everything with a grain of salt. It's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing. So what works for you may not work for someone else, and vice versa. But generally, if you're familiar with the game, you already know there's gonna be some truth to this about Mesa, because Mesa is a very good frame. Well, yeah. That being said, what makes Mesa so good? Let's talk about it. First of all, especially with Mesa Prime, I kind of love the Wild West whole vibe about her. It wasn't as apparent in her base frame. They really leaned into it in the Prime, and I think it works to great effect. Because you could see it in her kit, but the actual style for her Prime to really lean into that Wild West Lawmaker was definitely a great choice by him. So when you talk about her kit itself, the passive really leans into it. So if she's got in your secondary, if you've got dual wielded sidearms, you just shoot them 15% faster. If she's got a single-handed sidearm, you reload it 25% faster. Both are great bonuses, whichever way you go with it. And if you want a little extra health, just use her without equipping a melee weapon, because her whole vibe says, I want to be a sharpshooter. And the passive kind of helps you lean into that if you really want to go that far. Her first ability is a little bit tricky to use. I'm going to be honest. As first abilities go, I don't love it. This is when I'm trying to get creative with her kit, this is the one that I kind of get rid of. But if you use it well, it can be very good. So effectively, when you activate it, you shoot a bunch, you store it up. You store up the damage. It doesn't do, the shots you take don't do damage. They get stored in here. And then you activate it again. And then your next bullet does its normal damage plus all that stored damage. So you can do a ton of extra damage. Like, this is great for one-shotting less mobile bosses that take a lot of damage. You can potentially one-shot acolytes. It has its uses, but it's a little bit resource intensive. So it can be very good to one-shot those big guys. Hey, Hydra, welcome in. How you doing? But it is personally my least favorite part of her kit. But where she starts getting really good. I mean, if you're talking about those Wild West movies, and all the little tropes that you see in them, Shooting Gallery plays into that really well. So you get allies get extra damage which is nice. Any damage boost is always appreciated. I mean, look at Rhino's roar. But on top of that, she jams the guns of nearby enemies. So, you know, you get to that scene, even if the good guy isn't just straight out faster than the bad guy, there's usually an issue with the gun, right? Or especially in those big shootout scenes. Yeah, usually a gun will jam. Someone's got an issue with that. So they lean into that. She can just do that at will. Third ability also leans into it a bit. If you see, you know, you see the face off, the high noon. When basically make yourself Luke Skywalker and everyone else stormtroopers with Shadow Shield. That's really what it is. All right. They just will not hit you with projectiles, with bullets. They just keep going around you. Effectively, keep this up at all times. And what does hit you, it's with the current build that I have, it's reduced 95%. That is insanely good damage reduction. So super great survivability. You just keep this up at all times. And she really doesn't get taken down. She doesn't get knocked down. The big thing she's known for, of course, is Peacemaker. All right, she takes out her exalted pistols and, well, stationary unless you have the augment, of course. She can move around if you've got the augment for this. But otherwise, she's stationary and you just kind of aim your mouse, you hold down the fire button, and she deletes the map. You have to mod her exalted pistols, but you just build them for crit and they do serious damage. Ability strength, crit, she'll go to town. Absolutely recommended frame. If you can't get her prime because it's vaulted, do the quest to get the base frame. She is very good. You will not be disappointed, especially if you like secondaries. Alrighty. Narsil, you're heading out? Alright. Yeah, if you're heading out, we can replace you. So go ahead and drop squad. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I hope you said you got some stuff that you needed there, so I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Leafy Bug, welcome in. Leafy Bug says, I've been contemplating on jumping back into Warframe. Recently stopped playing around the time PoE released. I think it's more daunting as a returning player than someone being completely new. Trying to figure out where I left off and what builds are still relevant, if any, is overwhelming. Yeah. You know, yes, Hydra, there's a giveaway. Lower left. There you go. You got it. So you're good for one more? Got it. All right, so we need to get Itchy back in. Oh, and you just left. Apparently you're not good for one more. All right. Mesa Prime, yeah, Mesa Prime's been vaulted for a bit. So yeah, coming back in, it depends on what you want to do. Honestly, there are a lot, you know, there are definitely going to be some new things you're going to want to pick up, but yeah, I guess if you're trying to get back into it, what was your favorite frame when you took a break? Let's start there. What was your favorite frame, your favorite weapon when you took a break, Leafy Bug? And kind of help guide you that way. Yeah, for as good as she is, and for her being vaulted, she's cheap to get with platinum, comparatively. Yeah, it looks like looks like Narsil gave up their spot on the squad, so if someone else wants to hop in for some Void Storms, for some corrupted Holokeys, we have room. Hydra, yeah, you got it. Hydra just beat you, Nox. Just beat you. Yes, for 100 plat, she's very much worth it. That 100 plat on PC, it's going to be different on other platforms. But yeah, 100 plat sounds right for her on PC. Fave frame right now. Yeah, so Leafy, what frame, what weapons were you running when you left off? What are you working with? Yeah, console economy is different, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually invest the... Where'd Hydra go? There you are. I need to actually invest the Forma in her. I keep saying that. She should be one of the next frames I work on. That's what I should do. Just make her one of the next ones I work on. Get some Forma in there, get some actual builds. She's definitely worth it. You got her for 80 plat? Oh, you got a deal then. Because you're on, what, Xbox, I think? And usually that's more expensive than PC. Yeah. I'll wait for now, Nox, unless you want to dump it on the Discord. If you just send it to me here, it's not going to help because it's going to be gone when I log out. Yeah, until cross... I imagine they'll do cross trading when they do cross save. I don't see how they can't. All right, you needed Octavia. I can only refine this one, so here's hoping. Octavia Prime Blueprint. Yeah, I know, it's very tempting. Oh, you're on PS5, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I know it's Xbox or PlayStation, I can't remember which, but either way, yeah, normally those are more expensive than PC, so you got a deal. Oh, you've got Axes? I don't have Axes, so if you want to do Axie, we can. I mean, I have Axie relics. I don't have Axie blueprint relics for Octavia. So, we can do Axes instead for the next one. Oh. What's with the chair, Nox? Yeah. Alright, Hydra, do you have Axie relics? If you're low on Meso, we can do something different. Do you have Axie relics? Yes, Forma does leave us all too soon. Reapy said it best. You got some Axies? Alright, yeah, we can do like an Axie run after this. I don't have any... I won't be able to pull the Octavia ones, but also, like I said, I'm running low on Void Traces, so...
Operational objectives updated. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Alright, gonna get us in range for the primary objective.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
You are good to go.
Tenno deployed. We have a pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it
Well
down.
shot.
Boom. Cruise ship
Elusive golden Forma.
focus on remaining targets.
Cruise ship is over this way. Hello, friendo. Oh, there's also a cruise ship behind us. Eh.
50%.
Got that one. Nice. Let's turn around for the other guy.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Nice.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, I'm low on Forma blueprints too. I need to get more of that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Which hunt, Kyle? What game is that you're talking about? Hunt Showdown? Or something else? Nice.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Got our reactant, so we're good there.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Radiator. We're coming. Nice.
Now. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Here we go. I was correct. Yay! I guessed right.
Has gone bye-bye.
Efficiently decimated, squad. Efficiently decimated.
Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage.
Forma wasn't even an option.
Turbine
Ah!
offline. The queens will not be happy. Good. Closing out the mission.
Not even Forma as an option. Seriously? Alright, we needed Axie, right? So it's all Corpus. Right now my ship is geared out for Grenier. There's Axie Terminate on the Veil. It's gonna be best for Holokeys too. Hey! Welcome in, Mr. MR28. Yes, we are doing Railjack. We currently have a full squad, but we do Railjack quite a lot here, so... Yeah, we, after a couple more, we might be able to rotate you in here. For sure, but yes, I enjoy Railjack here. We like Holokeys, we like, we like Endo from it, it's great. Welcome in! I'm not... Oh, so what is that game about, Creepy? Hunt Showdown? What is that about? Is that like another... along the lines of Tarkov and... PUBG, that kind of thing, or what? Fun of after work naps, nice. What do we want here? What do we want to... Ooh, oh. I need to be able to put some void traces into that Axie L4, so we can't run that. Alright, let's do... Forma, what can give me Forma? Green, we'll do this. Alright, sounds good, Itchy. Yeah, Mr. Mo, hang out. If we can get Itchy this blueprint, then we can definitely get you in even sooner. Alright, Leafybug says, my main squeeze at the time were Trinity Prime with an energy vamp build. Alright. Saren Prime spreading spores. Valkyrie Prime. Yeah, Saren is still insanely good. I don't know how much you have to modify your build. I'm sure some new mods came out. They're gonna work really well. And our Trinity... I haven't done it lately, but I've played a lot of Trinity. She's got a great build out there that's like 1 or 2 Forma. Super tanky, great support frame. Trinity Prime. Act very... Yeah, you should be fine with that. If you remind me when we dock next, I can show you. Hunt is like Tarkov. Okay. Yeah, those games don't hold my attention that long. Mr. Mo, no. I mean, you don't need a bunch of intrinsics. Like, we can... When it comes to Railjack, we can literally taxi you anywhere. So you'll just get intrinsics from coming along. It'll be a win-win.
Tenno disembarking.
Ah. Oh, we've got a bonus objective. Do we have someone heading towards that? Or someone who wants to head towards that? There we go. We got someone heading towards that. Nice.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Freight linker on scope. Abandoned.
Hey, MJ, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, is today Claude's birthday or is it tomorrow? When is it? When is it? When is it? I feel like it's tomorrow, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, Dark Risk, okay. I think those probably are, those types of games probably would be better with friends for sure. It's definitely less fun when I'm going in alone. I know that much. Alright, how we doing on the secondary target? You good there? I don't want to force you in if we go to the priority yet.
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire.
Good eye.
Ah, you're good. Alright, we can head in.
Intensifying.
Oh, you've just been here sleeping? Hey, always appreciate the lurk, MJ. Always appreciate the lurk.
Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Nox, you trying to get Cher to take over the stream? Is that what's happening here?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I thought this was supposed to be an exterminate. Did I not select an exterminate for us? I'm confused.
Jamming drones.
Our data grid is exposed. Agent in the zone.
Hey!
Intruder signal.
Nariatsura, welcome in. How's your day going?
Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal. Cyclops array is junk.
Alright.
High five.
Yeah, we just have to get to the stanchion.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Yes, welcome in. If any of you are into Dungeons and Dragons, follow the wonderful Kyle Alamode. So far, we do our campaign once a month, but he's also a great variety streamer and very entertaining, and it's worth the follow, I promise. You love D&D? Nice. Very nice.
Lotus will take it from here.
Well, I promise there's some awesome streamers involved, and it's worth checking out. So go click those follows. Nox keeps getting timed out. You keep choosing to time yourself out. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh crap, hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. Thank you, I was trying to get the hydrate there. Alright.
You failed to prevent the
Thank you, thank you. May or may not have an addiction.
intercept them at once.
Fiery. Yeah. This is my first, like, I've played D&D before. This is my first true campaign I've been invested in, and it's been a lot of fun so far. He's even setting it up to be podcast after the fact, so yeah, we're all enjoying it right now. Confirmed, hydration kills. Overhydration definitely can be a detriment. This is true. Science, people. It's science. You know what? Let's level some stuff. You bring joy to the masses. It's Santa! We have discovered Santa's real identity. He's been hiding in plain sight.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Doing 5 weekly campaigns simultaneously during the COVID pandemic. Dang. That is dedication. You do enjoy yourself some D&D. Oh, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what are you saying that about Conkers for? Just walk into a room and everything dies. Oh, you're from Michigan too, Matt? Nice. So am I. Currently, I'm in... it's only 3 plat. Alright, I'm taking the Forma. I need Forma. Yeah, I'm from Michigan as well. Currently in Florida. Staying warmer, but... Welcome, welcome. Hey, look at that, Sevagoth part. That was not the blueprint we needed. Yep, Veil Exterminate is what we want. Almonds will build cyanide up in you? Really? Yeah, Mr. Mo. See, that's what happens for me. I say I'm looking for corrupted Holokeys, and I get this other rare thing that I don't need, but other people do. That's what happens. Which one was I running there? Guess we'll run this. Your cousin lives in Florida, the same one that stole your horse. Oh, or MG. I know, Fiery. I don't have many Axie relics. I mean, I've got enough for what we're doing today and then some, but comparatively, I don't have many. How does one steal a horse? Yeah, just be warned, Sevagoth takes a metric crap ton of Forma to make them good. So you've got a big Forma investment in your future if you want to start maining Sevagoth. Oh, your cousin had a trailer, you didn't, and you were forced to move to the city. Sounds good, Hydra.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, we leveled some stuff up. 10 Forma and Baruch. What'd you do? 5 and 5? 4 and 6? How was the spread on that, Fiery? I'm curious. Twice. Alright. I see... Bonus objective. Eject yourself.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside.
I don't have an eject button. Eject yourself for me. There we go. Thank you.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
Crew, derelict freight linker nearby. Reporting successful. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Yeek. There we go. 5 and 5? Okay. Yeah. I do need to get around to doing Baruch Prime 2 with a Forma. He seems like he wants to be more solo, and I don't do a lot of solo stuff on the stream. Oh, it's always about getting people involved, helping people out, that kind of thing. Anyone want to nab the priority target? You got it? Alright.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at
There it is. Are you gonna sabotage? Go for it. More intrinsics that way. Copy and paste of the description for Hunt Showdown there. from creepy. High stakes tactical PvPvE, first person shooter. Hunt for bounties in the infested bayou, kill nightmarish monsters, outwit competing hunters, alone or in a group. Glory, gear, and gold on the line.
I'm under fire. Request assistance. On the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We got a dancing Nezha next to me.
More severe.
Need help on the priority target, or are you doing okay, Hydra?
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Well, whether you need help or not, you're getting it. Take that. We launch our crew at you. You chilling? Doing okay? Alright, alright. There it is.
Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
I think you both have railjack recall, so I'm gonna head over that way.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Pretty sure you both do. If I left you behind and I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Nope, you did.
Lotus will take it from here.
People are sold on Ninja after the hype, aren't they? Look at that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
%. It was all the hype. You were sold away before the hype. This was just a good frame. I mean, what can you say? Get Clem. What did Clem do to you? What did Clem do to you? Now, I gotta say, I find it hilarious how your description of our D&D party is effectively 3 people with epic backstories who can really potentially have campaigns crafted around them, and then 1 horny bard. Yeah, we got a Discord. Really? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We have what, 51 Warframes now? There's something out there for everyone. If Nezha isn't your speed, there's gotta be something else that is. How can you have 51 frames and not find something you like? That's how it is with Rev Prime for you? Yeah. And I've already said, the only reason I haven't really put anything into Baruch Prime is seems to lend himself a little bit more to solo stuff. And I don't do... Spend very little time doing solo stuff on the stream, so... Meg Prime is a good one. I've just started using her lately, with the Arc of Plasmor in her bubble. Very nice. Was it Nurtured was using her yesterday when we were running some Steel Path relics. Oh, she was wrecking. Her bubble did not like my Zephyr tornadoes as much, though. But no, she was definitely wrecking. Mag Prime is very good.
Troop transport freight linker. You are clear to deploy your
Oh, Hydra, you're using Epitaph? Didn't even notice.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Huh. Bummer. Not getting what we're going for. 10 corrupted Holokeys, though. That is a good start towards the next tenant weapon. Okay. We take that. Yeah. I was about to ask if we wanted to bank that, since that was a good pull there. So yeah, we can definitely head back. Oh, you don't have Hydroid Prime Fiery? Yeah, you're welcome, Hydra.
Another
Interesting.
job well executed.
I'm sure if you wanted him that bad, you would have just bought him. He's not that expensive. I think he's on PC 100 platinum or less, right? You just need the systems. Ah, 110, okay. Wolf, do you mean Varuna? No. Systems are 60, so you're missing the most expensive part of Hydroid, that figures. Swap over to Corpus stuff. Boom. Actually, while I'm there. Oh, dogs, you're hopping out? It wasn't Creepy. Creepy's been taking a break from Warframe. It was Mr. Mo's. Appreciate you, dogs. Mr. Mo, you want to hop in? See if we can get you some of our Warframe parts there. Yeah, dogs, thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Alright, shoot me a whisper and I can invite you. And chat, if you're wondering why I said this is good for Endo, aside from the Endo we get as rewards, like, we're getting a bunch of stuff. We're getting Sevagoth parts, we're getting Epitaph parts, we're getting corrupted Holokeys, we're getting drops from relics, and we've got all these parts. These are, a lot of these are like Mark 1 and Mark 2. If we had been doing these high-level Void ones, we'd been getting a lot more of the Mark 3s, and we'd be getting a lot more Endo than that.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Another Volt chassis. What's your epitaph look like? Okay, so this is a primer build. No Arcane, no Exilus. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see, is that Mark? Is that Mark Elise? Am I saying that correct? Mr. Mo, there we are. Just saw the message, Bunny. Appreciate it. I haven't done much with the saws lately. I've got one, and I'm kind of just sticking with that. I appreciate it, but I will let you see if you can make maybe a little bit more for that. Appreciate it, though. All right, here we go. Invite. Subi. Okay, how many forma do we have in this so far? 4. All right, so that needs a little bit more to get up there. Start with that for now. Worry about the rest later. Oh, what frame are you trying to get, Bunny? Gamer tags from years ago? Gotcha. Yeah, fulmination is a good one. I've got primed fulmination, so itchy. If you need it, I think I may have an extra regular fulmination. Let me double check. Nope, I need mods. Why am I looking here? Equipment, mods. Why is that? Never mind. Nope. I only have primed fulmination. I don't have regular fulmination. I am wrong. I'm sorry. Valkyr Prime. Oh, which skin? Is it the Carnivex skin you're talking about? Yeah, you just missed primed fulmination from Barrow. Like, I think it was either the last one or the one before that, where you had primed fulmination. Carnivex skin. I hate that skin. I just love that everyone has different tastes. I hate how it makes her arms look. It's so weird. So weird. I'm glad you like it. I mean, enjoy it, and you like what you like. That is cool. It doesn't, you know, do that for me. I'm in the wrong spot. I needed to go to navigation so we can do this. All right. Railjack. Primed Animal Instincts. That is a good one. Ooh, we ran out of that Veil one. That one timed out. So there's a Veil Volatile. I know that one's not super popular with people. Otherwise, Pluto Exterminate. Pluto also drops. Hold on. Yeah, we need Axie for what we were doing. So I think Pluto also drops Sevagoth parts, right? I'm going to double check. I am 90% certain, but I want to double check. I think it's Veil, Pluto, and Neptune. I'm right. Veil, Pluto, and Neptune. I remember. Ooh. All right. Pluto, Exterminate sounds like a plan. All right. But it was the highest corpus plan. One of these times one of these days I just need to finish my Railjack star chart. Just to have it done. Also need to keep working on that Steel Path star chart. Ooh.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Alright.
Housekeeping.
So Mr. Mo, is this your first time on Railjack?
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Yeah, a while ago, Fiery. I did do it. But then, I didn't do more than one mission as it because there was something happened and we wanted to head back to the dock, like, right away. After that mission.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital.
Did we have a... oh, there's a bonus objective.
Everyone! I think they need to sample our wares.
Ah, someone's over there. Sorry, I could have pointed you that way. I know how to aim the ship, I swear.
Crew, derelict freight linker nearby. Exercise caution. I'm under fire. Request assistance.
Alright, 404.
Hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Not first, you've been taxied a lot. Gotcha, okay.
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the same.
Boarded, you say? Not for long.
Torpedoes. Fire at will.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There it is. Ah, overshot.
Fire alert resolved.
The relic has been cracked open.
All right.
Mission to find out what's inside.
So, if you're gonna come along, you are going to need to get on one of the turrets. Alright. Hop on one of the turrets, do some damage. I've got to do the piloting, and I've got to hop down to the forward artillery to take out the cruise ship. It's gonna take way too long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, hop down to the forward artillery. Don't just stand there. This is not a full taxi. You do have to contribute.
Void storm intensifying.
Secondary's done. Nice. Alright. Take that shot with the forward artillery anytime now. Alright.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
44 says, took a friend near Railjack a few days ago and he was freaking out every time we'd get boarded or a fire started. Oh, the pizza's appreciated, but the reason I do Garuda is she has infinite energy.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Alright, priority target's good. Let's head over to the stanchion.
Priority targets.
Yeah, people who don't know that's normal for Railjack, I'm sure that can be freaky, but yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's another day that ends in Y when it happens, really.
Situation justifies use of Orax robots. Auto factory, send boarders.
The camera shake. I probably need to disable that for Eidolons, if nothing else.
Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
They thought it was the coolest thing, but thought you were gonna die every time. I mean, I get where they're getting that impression, yeah.
I wanted them dead.
But it is pretty
They are
sweet.
not only alive, they are on my ship.
Alright, I'm this way now.
That.
Score. Hey Lola, what's up, little girl? Did your friend even know they could use their necromech here, or they may not have had a necromech actually, as I say that. I had no clue about any of it. Gotcha.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Broken is relative. Nope. Hydra, you're on Gauss? Nice.
Notifying scavenger crews.
Throwing friends into the deep end of Warframe makes Fiery happy. Alright. So doing those bonus objectives, I believe in the Sevagoth missions, that helps with the Sevagoth odds, right? 'Cause I could be wrong. Alright, we'll take Zephyr. Zephyr is a great frame. Holokeys. Okay, okay. Solid Holokey day. No Sevagoth, it looks like. Yep, those Holokeys are nice. So now I'm up to 55. All right. That's 15 towards the second one. Hey, Frosty, welcome in. We're doing well. We are doing well. We are farming some relics. Voidstorm specifically. 51. Nice, Itchy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in.
It's 1 a.m. Yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer here, but we can get a couple more in.
Training exercise.
I've already been live for 7 hours, so do have to call it at some point soon. Oh, yeah, we can definitely get 1 or 2 more in here.
Be on high alert.
Let's aim you at the bonus objective that's behind us. You're already on it, never mind.
Freight linker on scope. Abandoned.
I mean,
Engage enemy railjack.
so
Carrier platform.
there are, it depends what you like. I think
Boarding successful. Disable all priority targets.
I lean towards, I mean, if you're just going to prioritize certain ones, I feel like the Scythe, the Grigori, and the Agendas, which is the sword and board, kind of stick out the most as being the most useful melees. The Tenet Ferox is the only primary that you can get from them, and I haven't compared it to the regular Ferox because I don't own it yet to really have a good feel for which one is better per se. Generally, the Tenet weapons are an upgraded version of the base ones, so unless a Riven makes a huge difference, the Tenet Ferox is probably going to be better, especially for like lower level newer people. The Tenet Ferox should be very appealing because you can get a very nice primary at effectively MR2, or you know, whatever the lowest MR is that you can get out there with a railjack.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do I not have anyone on? All right, why is nobody's on board artillery? Where is it? I know we've got 2 people who hopped off. Did all 3 hop off here? Am I alone on the railjack? What's happening? And not Mystical? You have school, yes. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping and we'll see you again. Oh, I mean, I got, it's not a big deal now, Hydra. Just need the
Storm is becoming more severe.
primary objective, and then we can move on to the actual exterminate.
Tenno deployed.
I mean, I understand you were doing the bonus objective, like, that's totally cool. It's just, it feels like all 3 people had exited, and I was the only one on the railjack. I'm like, wait, I have to do everything here? What?
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
That's all. What do you mean bugged, 404? Oh, yeah, the normal one. Isn't there something about, like, the rate? There's... No, actually, I'm not gonna say, because I don't know. Yeah, what do you mean bugged, 404?
This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your X-Fighters.
Okay, someone's going in for sabotage on that. Understandable. That is intrinsics galore right there.
Proceed to the primary objective. Dropping
The alt fire, something about the suction radius. Oh. Bunny, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Bunny?
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
I'm gonna sell the Nadaruk one. Really? You're gonna sell your Network Riven? I wouldn't. That's a great weapon.
Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Eliminate.
I don't know. I mean, your choice, obviously. Ooh. I like the Natteruk. I'm happy I've got a Natteruk Riven. Could roll it to get it better. Need to do more rolling, but yeah, it is. It's a good ribbon.
Have somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Not the way I wanted to go. Oh, you have a better one? Okay. Well, that makes sense then. I mean, if you've got a better option. Hi, did you just nudge me, little girl? Dog just came in and nuzzled me. Nothing this way? Is this like a dead end, really?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Oh, hello, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, your Quellower is insane. I looked at your loadout you sent.
Hello,
Is it
motherfucker.
Clever Girl you swapped ribbons with, right? Hey, Energizer Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you one-shotted the Acolyte with it? Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a moment to make sure I don't die on my teammates here. I love the animation on this beam. Seriously, it feels like the beams from Ghostbusters, honestly. Yeah, wrong way. Boom.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for
One shot's the big things of Earth free roam. Oh, really? What, you're one-shotting the joints on Eidolons. Nice. Ooh, I needed that Ankyros Prime Blade. I will take that. Thank you, whoever was running that. Alright. Load traces are rolling in. Hey, more corrupted Holokeys. Alright, Hydra. Yep, I think I'll do one more and then we should call it. We are well past my scheduled end time. So, no rush on your end, Hydra. Ooh, status duration, crit damage. Alright, the weapon recoil is a throwaway negative because you're just firing one at a time, so that's not bad. Crit damage is nice. Usually you don't go for status duration on the Natteruk. Tends to lend itself more to crit. It's hard to say. I'd say check Warframe.market and see what comparables you've got out there. Like minimum Natteruk Rivens tend to go on PC for I want to say 80 to 100 plat. You've got Couple nice positives and a throwaway negative, so you can get more. You can probably get more than that. I don't know how much. I haven't really looked at prices on the Netherrick ribbons in a couple months. Yeah, there's a schedule below the stream, Lisbeth. All right, let's see. Yep, that's what we've been doing. I know, we don't follow the schedule, especially for the end time, strictly, Lisbeth, but it's there. Yeah, if that status duration had been crit chance, suddenly you'd have an amazing ribbon there. Let's see. Ooh, my Dragoon is almost up to the point where it can take another Forma. Alright, we didn't get a Sevagoth part yet, did we? We've got some corrupted Holokeys, but no Sevagoth part for you. Yeah, 404. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I do remember hearing something about that secondary flare having an issue, but like you said, I don't remember if it's just for the regular Ferox or both versions. Gauss with Inadem? Ronin Prime, okay. Not Inadem. Ah, what's... I didn't mean Inadem. What's it called? I can't remember the Incarnate version of that. I cannot remember the name of it. You're from South Africa? Ah, nice to meet you, Mr. Mo. Kratos, 404, thank you. Could not think of it for the life of me. Meant to say Protos for my guess. Inadem was definitely not correct. I was thinking the exalted version of him, you know? Yep, Hydra's just stepped away to do something quick. It's all good. Going under here. Ah, you little one. There we go. Welcome back, Hydra. Let's get out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Did you find crumbs? Just snuffling around in this little carpet under me. It's hilarious. Ooh, Larkspur leveled up. Nice. Oh, you're good, Hydra. You got the bonus objective? Alright. Aim you that way, and there you go.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Void storms.
Alright, aim the next person at the Corpus Pillar.
Be on high alert.
Freight linker on scope. Abandoned.
If those looters want to fight,
Okay, there is your objective.
Exercise caution. Crew Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Alright, we got... The hell are those security nodes? There they are. Oh, you don't want to use the dome charge on that. You want to use the... Nope, you want to use the dome charge... No, you want to use those dome charges on the cruise ships. That is overkill for anything but a cruise ship. There we go.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Oh, can't take that one out because it's being protected. You, on the other hand, are fair game. Sorry, didn't mean to get right up on top of it like that. Overcorrected. This is the last one you can do? Nice, Itchy. Well, then it works out all around.
That's what she said.
Hey, Cricket, thanks for that. Nailed it. Yeah, so if you're on the forward artillery there, it's not just the dome charge that fires. You can cycle through it like you're cycling through your weapons in a normal mission, and you'll have access to a regular cannon too. So you can use that for the non-cruise ship stuff, and then when you want to take out a cruise ship, swap over to the dome charge and fire it up.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Yeah. We have someone in there. You'll probably be playing catch up. That's why I didn't really move us too much closer, because I knew someone was already in there working on it. Nice. That one's not... We're not going to be able to take that one down. It's got a... Oh. Now we can, yeah. They just disabled that in time. As I was saying that, I'm like, it's going to be invulnerable, but nope. They just... Perfect timing on the disable. Yeah. Alright, I'll take those out and then I'll join them.
Target in range. Firing.
Come on. Actually, sure. Throw it. Sorry, I'm defending the cruise ship. I mean, our ship. Or I guess not.
3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
That's funny. Here we go.
We'll take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all corpus.
Come on, that was hilarious. That's what I get for not using any abilities in that instance, too. Let's be honest.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
Alright. So this has got to be the run where we get you a Sevagoth part, right? Haven't gotten any yet while you've been in the squad, Mr. Mo, so this has to be the run where we get one. If it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna believe in Santa anymore. Alright, it wants us to go back this way. Oh, you. You are who it wants us to kill. Okay.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Boom. Made it. Alright, let's see what loot we get.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Come on. This is the run. It's gotta be the run. Give us a gold, give us a Sevagoth part. Oh, we got a gold. So now the Sevagoth part, right? That's some solid prime junk. We're looking good for Barrow. Alright, so do we get the Sevagoth part? Hey, you.
Fire crew, stand down.
Lola wanted to come over and say hello. I am not seeing a Sevagoth part. Seriously. Oof. I wish we could trade them. I have so many spares.
Yay!
So many spares. We are not yeeting the pupper. No yeets to the pupper. It is the fancy squirrel. Lola says hello. Fancy squirrel says hi. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be more opportunities. We'll definitely be doing some more. Oh, you know what? I should have gone... Hold on. I was going to say I should have gone to one of the relays, because then we could just trade in Holokeys too. My bad. Yeah, it was fun, Mr. Mo.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I should have just queued up one of the relays. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, everyone, thanks for hopping in. I am going to head over to one of the relays quick. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to head over to one of the relays quick and grab that before I forget. Otherwise, if I don't do it now, I think it's going to cycle before I get it.
Tenno disembarking.
Oh, if we all want to go, sure. Ah, no. Mr. Mo, you were doing fine. Just say, if you're staying on the railjack, make sure, if there are just two people staying on the railjack, because you saw we had two people going off there. One was doing the bonus objective, one was doing the primary objective. If the pilot is covered, generally the most helpful is going to be the forward artillery, because you can also take out cruise ships. Oh yeah, other than that, no, you were good. We were fine. You saw we were just rushing through it, so it's all good. All right. Errand sequence. Give me my goodies. Thank you for the hydrate.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Wait. 11 minutes left. Just under the wire. Ooh. This is the Grigori I was telling you about. 11 minutes left before it rotates. This is what we're buying.
A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be done.
Thank you, Cricket. Glad you're enjoying it. All right. Equipment. Inventory. Out of this selection currently right there, Grigori. That and the Agendas are also kind of what I lean towards as my preferred out of what's available. I tend to like those the best, but it's all personal preference. What? I meant to do an Arsenal. There we go. Hey, Hayes, welcome in. But yeah, that 58% cold Grigori is really great, and especially with primed Fever Strike. Ooh. Oof. How you doing, Hayes? All right, we are going to upgrade. We are going to Action, Valence Fusion. With this one, I want Cold, option 2. Bam. Yeah, you're welcome, Itchy. I mean, it all comes down to personal preference, but this one, ooh, hard to pass that up. Fire roll and slash on it. It's good. Plus, we've got ammunition overload, so we can pair with a primer. Solid. Yes, we are going to do the giveaway before we head out. So you just got here, Hayes, so type !enter, quick. Before I close entries. That goes for everyone who hasn't entered yet. Get those entries in now, !enter. So like it says in the lower left corner, 75 Platinum of DE's money. Side door, yes. There you go, Hayes. All right, last call for entries. I'm going to close it and draw the winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's close those entries. All right. And now, drum roll, please, people. Let's pick a winner. Good luck to all. And may you have a good day. All right, who is our winner? Dirty Toasties, are you in chat? Congrats. Congrats. Dirty Toasties, are you still present? If not, no biggie. Like I said, I will slide into your DMs. And hopefully you get back to me soon. But GG's. Oh, GG's. Oh, the squirrel is angry again. Why is she so angry? We don't know. We don't know. All right, we have to raid out. We gotta find sliding like Nesha into those DMs. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. So, we gotta find someone to drop you off with. I assume you all want Warframe, right? I'm assuming you all want Warframe. Let's see, who do we got live? Who do we got live? You want a Dance Dance Revolution stream, huh? That's what you want? Is that what the people want? There's one I keep wanting to raid, but they keep putting a seriously do not raid message in their title. So I don't know if there's like a reverse psychology or what. All right. Let's take you over to, hold on. Any of you all have a preference on who we go into? I'm open. I'm a little bit open here. Let's see. Oh, y'all are quiet. No preferences, huh? All right, well then. Let's go. Let's bring you over to nobody live that you know. You were looking? Gotcha. Let's bring you over to a fellow Warframe creator. Let's go see Lady the Laddie. Oh, all right, Lisbeth. Well, just a little too late. I said we're doing Lady the Laddie. Let's do Lady the Laddie, but whisper me in it's someone I can keep in mind for the future, Lisbeth, if you want. So everyone, stick around. We're going to raid out to Lady the Laddie. Have a good rest of your night. Yes, copy and paste that message in the chat when we get there. And yeah, I'll run the credits to properly thank everyone, but thank you for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, for subbing, for following, for raiding, for just hanging out today. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow at the normal time. Of course. That's when Twitch runs ads. Awesome. Stick around. We're raiding.